Hello. Blackness. Everything we see nothing. Just blackness. We hear muffled sounds of the struggle and the groans and the sounds of one's own heartbeat. We hear a muffled cry through this blackness and this audio claustrophobia, calling out very muffled, Valdis. Valdis. And as we start to get a blurry image as light comes in, we make out a blue-skinned tiefling. And a warm feeling come over as he's curing your wounds. Before blackness begins to return as we see snakes covering your field of vision.
But I'm not dead, basically.
And hold on. This is a cold. This is my time to talk.
Oh, sorry.
The last thing we see are snakes rising up on Karis as well. And finally, a figure with snake arms stepping forward. Before finally, blackness again. Light begins to come back, again, blurry, as we're regaining consciousness. Muffled sounds once again. There are 4 figures standing, and as our eyes dart around the room, we see Karis again tied up and unconscious on the other side of the room. A bright white room with various different people all kind of being escorted out of the room. We hear a muffled conversation where a woman is talking to a familiar face, the one with the snake arms once again, saying,
"This guy needs a name, by the way. Like, he's just one of those snake arms."
Snake arms. Again, it's my time.
Sorry.
My time. My time. She's saying, I don't know where they came from. They just appeared in my room. They were there, and they tied up, and then another a male with a snake head chimes in, and it says, "You are right, my lord. We found several locks picked on the maintenance level. They're crawling through the vents." And finally, we see the familiar woman. We see Anne Weiss say to the one who is clearly to the large snake-armed man, "It seems our guest is waking up." And the large one says, "Everyone out." And as they all start to walk out of the room, we see as our vision clears and we're now seeing clearly, he steps forward directly in front of our face, and he peers down in, his eyes covered by that by the face shield there, and he kind of leans in close, almost like he's looking at us, even though you can't see his eyes. And we see one of a snake just kind of faintly out of our vision, kind of rise up right in front of us, and we hear choking, like our own choking, just as the snake wraps around our throat. And he says, "I'm going to keep this very simple. Where did you come from? And where is my dagger?" Welcome to Tilted Tables.
Shit.
Where everyone's clearly gonna die.
Not me.
I'm Star, the role-playing guy, and my players drive me to drink.
No.
Welcome, everybody. I am joined by my wonderful friends here every week here on Tilted Tables. Starting with the birthday boy, who I didn't realize was a birthday boy until he literally just told me. Bailey!
The other day, not today.
It was a couple days ago.
It was like Thursday, I think. Yes.
Still, count it. It's
Woo!
birthday.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. If you're a community person, also, I wanted to start by saying I know we didn't stream yesterday or today, so we'll have a catch up on Monday. But I hope you're ready for some D&D action because this is obviously wonderfully relaxing and excellent. I'm playing Valdis. I'm a level 4 paladin. Valdis Thorn is my name, and I thought I was going to die at the end of last week, but apparently I am not dead, which is great. But I always knew I wouldn't die because Valdis can't actually die, so don't matter. There we go.
Valdis is immortal. Next, we have our very lovely Novalisi.
Hello, everyone. I am so excited to get back into this game, and it's now getting very suspenseful and scary, and I had a little bit of a heart attack after last week's episode, but it's going to be really, really fun. And if you guys are new here, I play a level 4 gnome druid named Moose, and I'm really excited to play with you guys today.
I am super excited to play with you as well. Next, we have someone who just moved in with a really cute guy I know. It's Chilbo Baggins.
Woo, hello. I did indeed. Thank you. My name is Chilbo Baggins. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I play a goblin, level 4 rogue goblin named Gabo, who is 1 year sober on the eating baby train.
Is it 1 year? I thought we just did a couple of weeks.
I feel like you relapsed.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I don't remember it. It didn't happen. It's fine. But yeah, I've missed this so much, and I'm so excited to get back into it and see what happens.
And finally, we have someone who just moved in with a really cute girl I know, Ryan Blue.
Hey guys, I'm a level 4 tiefling warlock named Karis, and I'm really anxious to see how we get out of this, if we do.
If we do.
Big
Of course you will. It wouldn't be like, no, I'm just gonna be like, you're dead. Just gonna ruin the... Like, oh yeah, that's storyteller. I'm one of the best storytellers on Twitch. The party dies. Next game.
Sounds like a good story. Because Valdis wouldn't die, so that's...
No, Valdis is actually immortal. Like, the
It's not
spoiler
really
is
in
that
the
Valdis
pie
is a
as well.
vampire. Yeah, Valdis is actually a vampire. That's why his name sounds like a vampire name.
It's not because he's an edge
all right.
lord.
How you guys all doing? Are you excited?
I am excited.
Yes.
Get on with it.
Very
I'm so excited. Sorry, I'll contain myself.
Stop fucking talking.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, let's recap slightly, just for anyone who might have missed and have no idea what's going on in that cold open and what the hell's happening. So, you guys have been tasked. You guys are all secret agents working for the Ministry of Interplanar Defense and Security. Midas, you are working for a group of high-powered interplanar mages to go collect evil artifacts, magical items of various different types. This mission, you have been tasked to go retrieve the Cervantes Blade. Looking at my notes. To retrieve the Cervantes Blade aboard the airship Decadence. It was supposed to be an easy job, in and out, no problems. This blade apparently belonged to a snake cult. After going in and, one way or another seizing a base of operations in someone's bedroom and tying them up onto the bed and leaving them there, you proceeded to make a plan on how you were going to retrieve this blade. The plan went to shit. Combat began as Gabo
This is the
stuck
plan
into
all
the fence.
along, actually. I don't know if you
Yeah, right. As Gabo snuck into the through the vents into the room to retrieve the blade, while Valdis and Karis created a distraction outside, and Moose started detaching the airship from the large air balloon.
I forgot we did that. Oh no! So we're gonna crash as well.
How could you forget?
It's only one.
Whose plan was this?
5 others.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
so the Valdis attempted a valiant jump down to try to finish off. His name is Gutrot.
Oh,
by the way.
wow.
I looked down, but you'd never know that. But his name is actually Gutrot. I have it written down as Anvi's right-hand man. I make puns in my own notes. as to go try to finish that guy off. That guy is now super pissed at you guys for all the damage you did to him.
We did quite a lot,
Valdez
actually.
unfortunately didn't quite make that brave jump across balconies and landed down on the main floor where he was swarmed by snakes. Turns out all of these high-class passengers on this airship are in fact members of this snake cult and have the ability to learn to turn into large constrictor snakes. So they've all done that after Gutrot shouted out that the feast was early, and they all the whole airship basically turned into snakes.
They're all
Standard.
snuggles.
So now, yes. Oh, also, by the way, Nova, I meant to mention to you that I did create a Snuggle.
I saw that. I saw that. Thank
now
you.
have control over Snuggles as a character.
Woo.
Thank you.
And you can click bite and all that stuff, so it's all automated.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
And
Now he
so
takes the
essentially,
staff
yes,
away.
that will go back, and then we can see in the cold open there, Karis did heal Valdis some. So which healing spell would you have used?
I've got. He was down, right? So I have spare the dying.
Oh, would you have done that, or would you have done like an actual like
Heal me,
spell?
bro. Come on. Spare
I think
the
all
die.
I've got potions, but I don't have a healing spell.
I've got lay
Oh,
on
okay.
hands.
So you just did sparing. If you just did spare the dying, that's fine.
Can I,
Okay.
Can I not?
Because then that actually works even better, because that means Valdis, you have 1 hit point, which would explain why you're just coming back too.
Can't I lay on hands myself though?
Well, you're tied up right now.
Oh, the old technicalities. Fuck it.
And Karis, you have also been reduced to 1 hit point as
Ooh, okay.
suffocated by constrictor snakes.
Jesus
Or now-
Christ.
This
Not
is
great.
going so well.
So, if we
Welcome back, everyone.
Yay!
Shit hit the fan,
Hope y'all had
yay!
a great break.
Yeah, so essentially, I think what we would also agreed on that was that what you would have use your warping.
Yeah, Misty step down there and
Misty
get
step. You
him.
would have Misty step down there. So
Mhm.
if you have to mark that off on your spell
Yep,
list,
got it.
Mark that off on your spell list as well. So you would have Misty step down, done spare the dying on Valdis, which would explain why Valdis wasn't really healed. He had like a momentary like
Right.
before he fell back unconscious, and they were captured. All right. So cutting back to Gabo and Moose. Gabo, you have successfully retrieved the dagger. You've crawled back up through the air vents, and you've met back up with Moose.
Awesome.
I'm gonna say it's been about an hour that you guys are now hiding back in those vents. You've closed it off, and we have like a scene where you guys are like next to the vents and kind of like looking out, and we see that we've had several people come in and look at that big mechanical pulley system that the emergency release that released the big giant cable that was holding this one of the giant cables, one of the 6 giant cables that's holding the airship to the balloon itself. They come in and inspect that, and they're talking, but they're talking in a language that you do not know. They're using like this snake tongue. So you're able to like kind of glance over before one person comes in, and it says secure all these rooms. No one comes into any more. We can't afford to detach any more of these. As it is right now, we're already delayed. We're slowing down now. We're not able to move at our full speed in order to reach our destination, Nova Sona, the city they're currently flying to.
Nova Sona.
Oh yes, yeah.
Ruled by a beautiful queen.
I found my home.
So we cut back and we look back down, and we basically get like a little scene where it like just reaffirms that like we got the dagger. When you open the little box, glance in, we see the blade this with the snake hilt, where the blade is coming out, and then close it again, and then we basically cut back, and we have Gabo and Moose. It's been about 1 hour, and you're just looking at each other, and you're crunched into these small vent areas, and basically you have a ship that is on high alert, and you haven't heard from Valdis or Karis.
Good luck.
Are we?
What do you want to do?
Are we in the vent area that we were right above the scary room.
Yes. Let me go. Oh, geez. Wonder I can't find it because it's here. I am going like, oh, let me separate this my Roll20 window so I don't lose it, and then I lost it. All right.
You made it a new window.
Let me take you guys back to the map. I haven't really moved some stuff around, so let me move Gobbo. Oh, that's a ruler. Let me move Gobbo and Moose back up to basically where you guys are at.
I'd like to recall Snuggles into my staff, I'm assuming. Okay.
We're gonna recall Snugs. So you guys are basically in this area. You've got, from the vents that you can see, you've basically got like one of these guys hanging out in this room. That's one of the pulley system rooms. Karis and Valdis, I'm just gonna delete you from the map because it is unknown where your location is.
Okay, so we don't know. We have no idea where they are.
In a metagaming, metagaming thing, like you probably don't even know that they've been captured because you haven't really heard of them.
Okay.
Some teammates you guys are.
Actually, you know what? I will, just because it wouldn't, because this would make it really tough. I will say that one of the guy who comes in and it says, keep an eye out. We even though we captured 2 of them, we know that there are more. They're hiding in the vents.
French snake. I like it.
So they mentioned, yeah, obviously. All snakes.
No.
Bonjour. Okay.
Oui, monsieur.
So. Okay.
Okay.
Gaba, did you see anything down there? Did you see if they got taken somewhere? Did you see? Because that guy just said that they were taken. Do you have any idea where they went?
Do I? Would I have knowledge of that? I don't think so because it was a closed off room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were like in a closed off room where they were basically leaving.
Gaba's just.
I would imagine that I heard a lot of things, but I don't know what happened exactly. I have no idea.
Okay.
But there were a lot of snakes coming out of the vents, and I would assume
Out of the vents?
not in a good, or just there were a lot of snakes in the room. Essentially everybody on the boat, I think. I don't know. A lot of people turned into snakes from what
Everybody on the boat?
Oh yeah,
Oh?
Moose has no idea
Oh yeah.
what's
She's
going
just
on.
chilling.
Oh my heavens!
There's this one guy with just like, I don't actually know if I saw him.
You would have seen
Big old snake arms.
Yeah, you would have seen snake arms.
Snake arms? Like tentacles or like actual snakes?
Like actual snakes. Like there's a whole ass snake coming out of his arm.
Oh,
I will
fuck.
try to draw you.
Jesus.
Let me Vulcan mind meld with you so I can see what he looks like.
Well, just so the people who did see him can accurately describe. I'm not saying like each arm is a snake. No, his arms are snakes.
He looks icky.
Oh. Okay.
So I don't think they're doing well. If I were to guess,
Maybe we shouldn't have jumped in so hastily.
Don't point
10
the
a.m.
blame at anybody
You
now.
should- everyone would have should have been at brunch. What the fuck?
I know, right?
Okay. All right. Well, did you get the dagger?
Yes, I have the dagger here. Be careful, don't touch it because I don't know what would happen if. But whenever I took it, nothing happened. So I don't know if like we can use
So
this.
you touched it?
No, nope. Just nope.
So you didn't touch it, so we have
Nope.
no idea what this does.
No idea.
Okay.
God, shit.
I don't know if we should touch
How did
it.
you get it in the box without touching it?
With the handkerchief.
Yeah, I found a napkin on the ground and
Okay.
I mean, you're
grabbed
wearing
it
gloves,
and then
right?
Just invisible.
I am. No, I am. Yeah.
All right. Okay. That's
Okay.
A napkin.
So Gabo, let me get this straight. So there's like 200 snakes on this plane that are as big as Snuggles, and some dude with snakes for arms, snakes plural for arms. And I wonder if all those snakes are sentient, you know, like on his arms. Like I wonder if they have feelings. Like like, do they like being attached? And it doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
What about when he goes to the
Okay.
bathroom? That can't be fun to be one of those.
I
So-
would not recommend asking Kilbo to free them.
Okay.
All right, that's a little too soon.
Inside jokes.
Okay, so there's a shit ton of snakes on this plane. We have a bunch of bad guys with snake heads who are the leaders, we're thinking. Maybe?
Yes.
Okay. So we could potentially we could level the playing field, is what I'm thinking.
Ooh, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking we liberate the slaves.
It's always with the slaves.
Wait, no.
that's
Strength in
the only-
numbers.
Strength in numbers. Okay.
There's 4 of
and-
us. A whole lot of
Really,
them.
there's 2 of us because
Right,
half
we
of
don't
our
know.
party's out of commission.
We
so
don't
there's
know
2 of
if they'll
us.
stay with us.
We have no idea where they are, is the other thing. We have no idea where Karis or Valis are right now.
They could be dead for all we know.
They could be dead.
So
So we have to assume
Wait
They're
24
dead.
hours and go
Yeah,
back.
we have to assume.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Cheers.
we've got like 16 more hours before we can get out of here.
Mission comes first.
We have the dagger. We need to get our party members back.
I agree. I think that's the only. I don't think we have another option.
Yeah.
I think so. So are you in agreement? We need to go liberate these slaves?
Yeah. Should we do anything with the dagger? Should we try to touch it?
Oh god.
And then command an army of slaves? What could go wrong?
I almost no, we shouldn't stash it.
Ooh.
We could have. Okay, this. Bear with me.
Okay.
This is for the greater good of the mission.
Okay.
We could have a slave touch it.
Sorry.
But what if they become omnipotent or something? You know, like what if they become supreme?
Oh, that's true. We could just get rid of them real quickly, right? Or if they're already. I don't know.
Oh god.
Let's see how the slaves think. If they are on board with this, then I will volunteer to touch it.
Okay.
Okay. Whew, deep breath. So, let's go ahead and let's move along the corridor in the vents and run into the slaves' quarters. I think what we can do is I mean, with all of this commotion, they probably all went back to their quarters, right? They're probably not like business as usual, right? No one's
yeah.
eating right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and okay, so before we jump out of the vents, I'm gonna
Right, so let's
say
just say, before you even get to the vents, you've got to go in there. There is a vent that leads you into here, and then there's a vent that leads you out into the hall.
Okay.
But when you take a peek, there is definitely one of the snake-headed. These guys are like big, buff, snake-headed guys. There is one keeping an eye on that room, guarding it, as it is, another one of the emergency release big cable spools.
I think what we need to do is we need to run into, I think one of us should go. Should we stay together or should we split up and do one room each?
I think we should stay together just because we split up the party and we don't know where Karis and Balgus are now.
Okay. So how about we go into the quarters that are on the right, the
Yes.
right lung, and each of us just barricade the door in some way
Yep. Okay.
so that the guards can't get in. And then we're in there with the slaves.
Okay.
And then we can talk to them. Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. I think so. This guy in here. So is he guarding the other vent that goes in here, or is he in the hall?
He's basically that guy that's in there is just kind of like he's just.
Oh, this is one of.
Yeah, that's one of the pulley systems.
Oh, okay.
So he's keeping an eye on the pulley system, and he's basically not keeping an eye on it. He doesn't have to watch it specifically.
Right.
He's basically in there, making sure
Guarding
that
it.
comes in to fuck with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Since
And
you guys have already.
if we wanted to continue, through these vents, we would have to go into the room and then into another vent, or is there a vent that goes straight into these vents?
You'd have to go into this room and then into the next
Okay.
series of vents.
Would I have advantage on an attack since I'm like hiding? Like I can see him and he can see me.
If you, I guess it depends. You tell me what you're trying to do, and then I mean, realistically, what are you trying to like? Stay in the vents and take a shot at him? Is that what you're trying to do here?
If I were to attack him, yeah.
Okay. Give me a
Because I have.
You could snipe him, right?
give me just a wisdom check or a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
Nope. Perception. The other kind of check. The other one that starts with P.
Oh god, a 10 and a 2.
Performance.
Get the bad one out of the way first. Okay.
Even worse.
Not quite.
Great.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Okay. So let's see. I mean, you could take him.
Yes.
Oh my god.
If you guys get captured as well,
He doesn't
I
look
mean,
that
that
tough.
was going to happen, but maybe that's
Bring the group back
a good
together.
idea. Maybe if you get captured, they'll bring us all together.
I know that we could take him together. My issue is if we start attacking him and more people come in.
You put some in his mouth while you're fighting him. You know, like
Bonus
an
action.
arrow. You know.
Wait, so Gaba, are you
All right,
sneak
so what are
attacking?
you doing?
Yeah, I'll sneak attack him. Are you okay with that, Moose?
What are you trying to do to sneak
Yes.
attack? I guess is more my
Take him out.
I'm gonna shoot him from in here.
from the vents. Okay. Oh, you like a crossbow? Oof. With a crossbow?
With my short bow? Am I able to do that, or do I not have enough room? Would I have to get out?
Just a little
I'll
bow.
allow it, but you're not going to get advantage. So basically, you'd have disadvantage, but since you have advantage since it's a sneak attack, because he doesn't know you're there, it'll basically balance it out. So it'll just
Okay,
be
so it would just be-
straight attack.
Okay.
Try to land it.
Sneak.
All right, should
Because
I
you're,
do
like,
it?
in the vent, trying to take the shot.
Fuck.
But I will let you get sneak attack damage if
Okay.
you hit.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you definitely hit him. So you
18.
do 6 damage. You do 6 damage plus your sneak attack damage. You get to add your sneak attack damage.
1d6.
Oof.
1. It's better than nothing.
7 damage.
Yeah.
You don't have anything that makes that an automatic crit, do you? I don't know what kind of rogue you are. Some rogues have like. Oh,
I don't think I don't have that yet.
Okay, because if you have like assassin, you get like if you get a sneak attack kit, it's automatically a critical.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Assassinate.
Any hit the assassin scores against a surprise creature is a critical hit.
That's a crit.
Yeah. if
Nice!
are-
There you
that-
go.
1 damage crit. I mean.
Good job.
All right, so
Good job,
you
babe.
did 7 points of damage, so you did 14 points of damage.
Can I shoot
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. That definitely helps. Here, let me put this into perspective
Well, these guys are
as we're gonna put this in perspective here. You guys need to see that. You guys can see his red bar, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So minus 14. Okay.
Okay, you need 5 more of them. Just keep critting him sneakily. He'll never know.
So I'm gonna say that he's kind of standing there. He's got like a blade at his hand is on like the hilt of his blade that's on his hip, and the arrow comes through out of the vent and like catches him in the shoulder, and you see him kind of flinch and just kind of like turn around and look at the vent as he pulls it out of his shoulder, snaps it in two, and then let's see.
Attack!
He goes over Or actually, I guess it's initiative time. I mean, realistically, I guess it's initiative time. So it's just gonna be you guys
Okay.
in this
Combat.
initiative.
Let's go. Let's go.
We've got this.
Get
So make sure
in.
you click on your icon and then click the.
Oh, do I need to?
Yeah, you did say that they could take
I'll
it.
add you. I'll add you as a turn, and then
Okay.
you can just put it in there. You can put your 6 in there. I keep looking down, but his stats are over.
Get rid of
here.
him real quick, guys. Just squish him.
Just that's the goal.
If we can't kill one snake person, then I mean, what's the? We're screwed, aren't we? Really?
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
He's rolling 20.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
First nat 20.
For the dungeon master.
Okay, he's going to. What do I have? Why do I have you in Halo? Oh, because you were. Wait, no, it doesn't make any sense. Why did you
Oh,
have
she
wings?
was up above.
in the
She was
vent.
in the
Oh, okay.
vents,
That's
yeah.
why I gave you that icon.
Because I'm an angel. I'm a little goblin angel.
All right. Okay, so since it's his turn, he's gonna run over and basically like slam open the door, jump out here, and start shouting, "They're in the vents! They're in the vents!"
Fuck's sake! This is
Okay.
immediately.
That's okay. We won't be in the vents for long.
20
All right.
minutes into the show.
Gabo, it's your turn.
Jump down and close the door behind him.
I'm going to do that. I'm gonna jump and close the door behind him.
I mean, he's not.
I'm going to jump and close the door behind him.
Give me a. He's going to try to stop you from closing the door. So give me a. Let's go. We're gonna do a contested. I'm gonna say an athletics. A contested athletics, which is not. It's gonna be way in his favor. But if this works for you, then it's
You go first. You go first.
All right.
23. Oh my god! 2 in a row!
Are you serious?
I got this. I got this.
2
Nat 22. Nat 20.
Wasn't
Got
bad.
this.
Wasn't bad for a goblin.
Wow. I had to look to make sure that I'm like, oh shit, did I accidentally punch that in wrong? But no, I legit rolled a. That's legitimate.
Okay.
Uh,
So what happened?
see you guys soon.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, basically he like jams his foot in the door and like kind of slams it back open as you go to reach for it. What do you do?
Okay.
I mean, it's still technically your turn, like, or at least you still have a movement and a bonus action.
Stab him.
Can I just take my dagger and just like stab it through the door, the little crack that's there? Just
I mean, he's
Chop his ankle off. Just cut through it. Just like.
Do
Stab
a
his
Sparta
toe.
kick.
Well, I guess actually it makes more sense because I didn't realize he would actually have been on this side. Sorry, because I didn't realize that the doorknob that I forgot that I put doorknobs on there, implying which way it swings. So yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, he would have been like on that side and like grabbed it.
Fuck him up,
Would've
Gobbo.
Stuck his foot in there and slammed it back open. That would have been that'd be an action. You have a bonus action if you have something because trying to go and do the door would have been an action. So
okay.
So you still have a little bit of movement left. I will say you have like, ooh, you're a goblin. You only have like 25 feet to begin with. You had to have crawled out. You have like 5 feet of movement if you want to try to step away, but you do know that he would get an attack opportunity from you backing up, unless you have something as a rogue, which allows you to disengage as a bonus action. Something as a rogue that allows you to disengage as a bonus action.
I think you have something as
You're
a
a rogue.
rogue that lets you just.
That's your disengage as a bonus action.
I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action.
I don't remember what the name of it is. You
I
want
don't
me to
remember the name of it as
I
either.
you get it at level 2. It's like cunning.
I remember.
Cunning action. Cunning action. Yeah, yeah.
Cunning action.
Love it. You're quick thinking. You can take a bonus action. This action lets you, disengage.
action.
So,
Can I get back in the vent with Moose?
you would not be able to crawl back into the vent,
Okay.
but you could take like a 5-foot step back.
Go over
I'm
to
gonna
the
go.
other vent on the other
I'm
side.
just gonna go right here. Okay.
You'd be able to move like right there.
I'm gonna go right there.
'Cause if we look at this, basically it's like each one of your tiles. If you think about your tile is basically like a 5-foot square, or
Okay.
rather, your icon is like a 5-foot square. So
Okay. All right. Well,
you would have
This
been
is
able
where I
to
live
move
now.
back there. The door is open. He is shouting to get assistance, and yeah.
Okay. I am going to jump down as well.
All right, you're gonna crawl out of the vent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I just want to add vocals to the music.
Okay.
This is going.
Oh God. Okay, so through the open door, can I see if there's any other guys in that hallway?
So you've crawled out of the vent. We'll say like you're right there.
Mm-hmm.
When you look out, you just see like the clean white, the white with like brass piping everywhere hallway, but you don't see anyone basically because the door is just open and the other guy's around the wall, around the corner. So
Okay.
So basically, all you can see is that the elevator shaft there on the other side.
And I didn't hear if anyone returned his call to action.
No, you didn't hear anything.
Okay. I'm gonna throw down Snuggles.
Okay. So just to make sure that this works, I'm gonna put Snuggles right there. Snuggles
Okay.
real big.
Not as
He's a
big
big
as,
old
not
baby.
as big as Snuggles is supposed to be, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like 20 foot
we
long.
did nerf him a little bit. He was like, I was like, oof, we had to nerf him a little bit.
He's gigantic.
But you should have control of him. Can you just verify
Okay.
you can move him around?
Yeah, let me just like do a bite.
Yeah.
Mouth.
Okay. So
Okay.
you definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
can
you
move
have-
him. Okay, perfect.
You could actually have Snuggles do a bite if you actually wanted that to be an attack. I think.
Can I do that?
Snuggles gets a turn. on the
Initiative, right?
Initiative.
Oh, okay.
So if you just
Okay.
click
His
initiative.
initiative.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, not
that's
bad.
pretty good.
Not bad.
It's not great because he does end up. That does put him at the end, technically, of the turn order, but that was Moose.
should have rolled a 1.
Or not the end, but it puts him after.
After the bad guy, yeah.
I'm going to. Okay. What else are you doing?
I am going to. Can I walk over to the other vent that goes towards the slaves' quarters?
Yes. I'm gonna say that's basically right where Gabo is.
Okay.
So Gabo's like standing in front of it, but you can definitely.
Okay. So I'd like to move over there and then. Oops. Okay. Not you. You. Okay. Is there any way I could start taking off that vent? Or is that my turn?
Does it take an action to throw down your staff and turn it into the snake?
I think so. Or I think if it's a bonus action.
Yeah, if we just look up Staff of the Python.
I thought I had it saved.
You can use an action and speak the staff's command word to throw it. So
Okay.
that would have been your action. So no,
Snuggle
you
time.
Yeah,
snuggle
so-
up, dude. Come on, don't forget your cat.
Oh, it's snuggle up. Okay. Snuggle up.
Snuggle weather.
Yeah. So, can I even start on it, or do I just? Is that it?
You display your intention to do that.
Okay. Okay. All right, that's me.
Okay.
Woo!
All right. Snake Man, I'm gonna make him do a wisdom saving throw to see because it's a snake.
Oh,
So I'm gonna make
yes.
him do a wisdom saving throw to see whether or not he's instantly like bad snake or good snake.
Okay.
He
Oh,
might, because he
add
might just
snuggles,
think that this
okay.
is
Yes,
another
yes,
snake person that's come to
yes.
help.
It's like, hi, George. How are you, mate? Seen you for ages. Oh, that's not George. Oh, God.
What snake detachment are you in?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Snuggles, I choose you.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
no,
Okay.
Hell yeah. You got his nat 20s out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just basically like, oh, they're fucked. There's a giant constrictor snake in there with them. He's just gonna guard the door, and so he doesn't come in and try to attack or anything.
Woo!
Okay.
That makes it.
Is he gonna
that
like
makes-
chuckle? Be like,
There you go.
ha ha
That's good.
ha.
Deal with that one. Yeah, big boy.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm enthusiastic.
That's great.
now.
Yes.
It is Snuggles' turn.
Okay. I am not gonna command Snuggles to do anything. I'm gonna have him guard the door. So
Okay.
he's just gonna sit there and
Okay.
Bite
He's just
his
gonna sit there
ankles
and guard the
off. Can you see if
Okay.
Snuggles can drag him back into the room, and then you can all just stab him while he's on the floor?
That's a good idea.
I'm it's like a fly on the
You
wall.
hear Valdez's answer in that
What
back
would
of your head,
Valdez
like
do?
I feel like
Sorry.
Valdez would want me to.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
strategist.
I think I'm gonna do a constrict. I'm gonna have him constrict this dude. Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
have him snuggle him. Okay.
All right. His armor class is 12. That is a successful constriction.
Yes. Okay. Awesome.
And technically, you can move with him at half speed. So you could pull him back.
Oh, I could pull him back.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
So
back
technically,
into
they're
the door.
sharing a space.
Oh my God,
Yes.
Snuggles
Pull him
so
back into the room.
Snuggles OP.
Okay. Pulling him back in. Yes. Okay.
Best snake EU.
Nice.
Snuggles.
Okay.
You just hear him. He's just like,
And
ah,
an egg.
shit! Bad snake! Bad snake!
Good.
Okay.
Not friend!
All right. And then that's his turn, right? He moved. He made an attack.
Yep, that would have been Snuggles' turn.
Okay. Gobbo.
All right, Gobbo, it is your turn. The door is still open.
Okay.
But you are standing in front of the vent.
I am gonna stab him. Do I have advantage? Like, does my sneak attack work in this situation since he's
Yeah, you
Constricted?
have allies within 5 feet of him, so yes.
okay?
And he's a little distracted.
And he
I'm gonna
is
stab him.
restrained, which I believe. Let me do a 5e conditions. I don't think that adds advantage. So he's just restrained. Grapple creatures. Grappler. Sorry, I'm trying to quickly read through them. Restrained. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage. So you have advantage. He is considered restrained.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you have advantage.
So that's and then you get 11 points of damage
Woo.
And then for my,
to Snaky Boy.
and then I'm gonna close the door.
You know what? Since it's just closing it, I'll allow it as a bonus action. So you're gonna step over here, close the door.
Nice. Okay. My bonus action is first just gonna give her a high five. High five. Nice.
So you step over.
I just imagined we like jump or like just two
Yeah.
little girls just jumping in there and high fiving.
Oh, he's not dead yet?
Nope.
Okay, well, I am just going to use my action to open up the vent.
All right. That's gonna be athletics check because I mean they are
Okay.
bolted into the thing, so it's.
Okay.
Strong
Oh, that's Snuggles.
moose. Powerful legs.
I want strength. Strength. I don't even have strength on here. Wait,
Athletic.
where am I?
Athletics.
Athletics. Haha.
Ooh.
Oof.
It's a 9.
You're trying your best. You got your feet up against the wall, and you're like. "Ah!"
All right.
It is not.
Well-
It's not budging.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna. That's fine.
Okay. He is going to attempt to break free of Snuggles.
You can try.
Yeah, you
let
can
me pull up
try.
Snuggles.
Snake man.
Confident.
Oop. No, let me scroll up.
There's an
Escape DC
unexpected
is 16,
guest
so
on
it's
the stream.
athletics. Nope. He's still
Okay.
restrained by Snuggles.
Oh, yeah.
Snuggles then is do I constrict him again or
You can
do I
keep
just bite
constricting.
him? Okay,
Yeah, you
I'm
can
just
keep
gonna,
constricting.
constrict him again.
I mean,
Take
you have
it.
advantage, yeah. And 20 bludgeoning.
Take it, bitch.
Oh,
Take
shit.
it. Take it. Take it.
I just
Nope,
imagine Moose
he's
saying,
not dead. He is very,
Take
he's very close as his like eyes are like beginning to like bulge out.
Oh, God.
Oh.
His face is like turning red.
Good
from all
boy,
the-
Snuggles.
What?
Good boy.
No.
Eat him.
Keep going. Good boy.
He's not dead yet, but he's basically dead. All right. Gabo,
I'm gonna do a big old stab.
Just poke him.
a big old stab. Okay, he dies.
No,
Yes,
wait.
as
Wait,
he's like-
I just want. Oh, okay.
And you just like stab him up in the throat, and he just fucking.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Like, fuck. All right.
I'm going to bring Snuggles back. Or actually, I'm gonna have Snuggles open the vent for us.
Okay. All right. The room goes
Boom.
quiet for a second.
Oh shit.
It goes quiet. The noises of the airship come back as the adrenaline starts to slow down, and Snuggles starts slithering over and like
bathing in blood.
And begins to try to I would say that it would have to use its teeth because it's not going to fit through the vents because it's big.
I don't want to take him into the vent. I just want him to pop it open.
To try to figure out how to get it open. I was like,
okay.
Slide through the little grates? No, it wouldn't fit. So I guess it's going to use its teeth. It's going to like try to bite onto it.
Okay.
Pull it off. So you can do an athletics check or I guess it would just be a strength check. All right. It starts to like, and it starts to pull, and some of the bolts start to loosen. When all of a sudden,
big chompers.
The door handle.
Oh shit, guys!
Oh, thank God we locked that.
And then it's automatically locking.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking about. Like, well, we didn't lock it or whatever. I'm just like, it's a secure door. It's gonna automatically lock. And then all of a sudden, like they're slamming into it, and you can hear voices outside shouting.
Thank God they don't have keys.
But eventually, the vent ends up ripping off, or at least the person who came to the door didn't have a key.
Okay.
All right. So we hurry up and climb in.
Yeah. You crawl in. I'm gonna call Snuggles back into my staff.
All right. Snuggles is the staff again.
Okay. Let's go back into the vents.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are gonna crawl in, and yeah, as you guys crawl into the vents here and like slam the vent shut.
Yes.
The door, I'm gonna say like right at that moment, the door like bursts open, and like a bunch of people come rushing in, and they're all like shouting and screaming and everything like that. They start looking down. Give me, I'm gonna say Gabo, because you're the second one to do that, and you haven't like fully gotten out of the way yet. Give me just a stealth check.
And they're like,
oh,
nice. Looks like this guy
right.
got killed by George. Why would George do something?
These look like snake bites.
What's George doing over here? I thought he's on a soft planet.
All right.
What the fuck, George?
Second
one
time.
One of their heads like comes down and looks in the vent, and like their forked tongue like comes out and, like, and it like comes through like the vent as you're like. And while he doesn't immediately notice you, he does come back up and is just like, they went back in the vents, and before they kind of go storming out of the room.
Okay.
All right. Good shit. Fun times. Okay, so we're gonna cut away for a second, and we're gonna go back, and we're going to be. Okay, so. Valdis, air returns to your lungs as the snake lets up on your throat.
Okay.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Obviously, I'm gonna nail it, so I don't even know why you're asking me to roll it.
Well, yeah,
Shit.
I mean, that's just what happens.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a fucking 1. Okay.
You don't know how long it's been because you definitely went back unconscious.
But I just
so woke
sure
up. From and you while sleeping, the voice in your head rings through, and it's just like, where did you come from, and where is my dagger?
Can I
And you're just
can I
like, it
respond
comes
to this?
back as the snake releases its grip on your throat. And you're coming back to. The large man, air quotes, has released you and is kind of pacing back and forth and muttering to himself, and he's just like,
Is this old Snake Arms?
yeah.
All right.
He's basically just like, these they are too weak.
They're too weak, did you say?
Yes. As you're basically regaining consciousness, like you're maybe catching the end of something.
Okay. Can I make a noise?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck you. Sorry.
He glances back, but again, like his face is basically covered. Like his eyes can't even be seen.
Go shove your snake
Kind of
arms up your
glances
butt.
back, and he's just like, "Are you ready to stay awake for more than just a moment?" He leans
Maybe.
back in, like,
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Maybe.
"If you will. I'm only going to ask one more time."
I don't know what
And
you're talking about.
He leans his head over towards Karis and says, "Before I kill your friend, where did you come from? And where is my dagger?"
Wasn't this at you, Karis? Was
What's
this,
that?
was this-
Unconscious still?
No, this is Valdez.
Oh, I'm
Karis
sorry. I
is-
thought this was at you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm going to say, okay, listen to me very closely. Okay. My name is Jeremy Ronson, and I have no idea what's going on. I work in the cooking section of the ship. It was my day to peel the potatoes, and I'm going to be in so much trouble if you don't let me go.
Give me a deception check.
Come on, baby.
This is a disadvantage.
I love that.
Oh.
He could have been mind controlled, right?
Ooh.
Please! Something's got to happen.
Well, Jeremy,
Yeah? What is it?
this does not answer my questions.
I'll ask this bloke, whoever this guy is. This bloke who's next to me unconscious. He might know more. Do you let me go though? That's like, yeah.
Oh, I intend to have a full conversation with him.
Why are you making it sound so erotic? I don't really understand. It's just you can be polite and talk. You don't have to sexualize everything.
This snake is another snake. This is gonna wrap around your throat to just get you to stop talking.
He is into it.
Seduce him.
I'll just
Okay,
make
we're
a.
okay.
I'll make a look at him like, okay, I'll shut up now with my eyes because I can't talk like.
Okay.
Gay snakes on a plane. God, it's the sequel we all asked for.
This explains where you came from.
Yeah.
Although we have no record of you. No one recognizes you.
Oh, internship, mate. You know, unpaid. No one gives a shit. Last minute, not on the books.
Tightens
Tax
up again.
reasons.
He tightens up again. You are beginning to try my patience. Where is my dagger? And he releases a little bit.
Can I like try and cast a spell right now?
It depends.
I want to.
It depends
well,
on the.
I haven't
the-
rested,
the
right?
Opponents. Correct. There's
So
been no
okay,
rest.
I can't use command or anything.
He was knocked out for a while.
That's a rest. Lovely rest.
It's
But
not-
unconscious is great for
not
you.
very
Just
restful.
resets the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
brain.
It's like the difference between passing out drunk and actually getting a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Not very restful.
Probably wherever you left it, you snake-armed, lizard-faced fuck. Sorry, Jim Bean. I know.
He releases your throat and laughs.
I'm sorry, I was at an orphanage. I'm very aggressive. I swear a lot when I'm nervous.
He walks towards Karis.
You better keep it together, dude. Like, come on.
Gabo and Moose.
Hi.
Okay.
Back in the vents, adrenaline starting to calm down and relax.
Not yet. Adrenaline's still pumping in my veins. We're ready. And we're gonna unionize. Unionize. Okay. I'm gonna army crawl.
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna army crawl through the vents and just go into the first one into the quarters.
I'm following.
Okay. All right, so you guys are you're gonna come out into the quarters here. All right. You come out into the quarters and give me a perception check.
Me or her?
Either of you, whoever.
You're at the front, aren't you? Ooh. Oh.
Okay.
Well played.
So, well, actually, I guess before you come out into the quarters, you can definitely tell that there are definitely a lot of people in here of various different races, but there are definitely a few guards in here as well, as everything is now on lockdown in the ship.
Okay.
So, do you want to like try to what is your plan? What do you want to do? There are, because like I said, there's definitely, I would say, 2 more of those big buff snake-headed guys in this room.
Okay. I want to open the vent and I don't think I can do that. Wait, let me 1 second. Let me 1 second.
Just scream revolution from the pipes.
Okay. It has to be a tiny beast. Okay.
Viva Revolution!
Okay.
Hey guys, you're being treated poorly.
Recognize.
Something about it.
Wake up to the system.
You outnumber them.
Where's that noise coming from? Did Bob say that? It's all.
Must have been Kel.
I want to do something stupid.
Do it.
System, man. Like,
What is it?
snake people, man. They're running everything, man.
That bloke. He was
I hope
nuts.
he's in here. He's gonna help us.
Yeah. He was. I was on the other side, so I don't know. Maybe.
What are you thinking?
Okay, so what I was thinking of doing is, well, my problem is, what I'm conflicted about is that if I bring Snuggles in and I show the slaves that I control Snuggles, they're gonna think I'm a bad guy, and they're not gonna trust me. So that's my biggest worry about using Snuggles
Because they'll be
in
like,
this
"It's
fight.
fucking George, right?"
Yeah, they're gonna be like, no. But if they publicly witness this snake killing one of the guards, then maybe they'll believe us. But that's a big hope. And so I was like, well, it would be really nice if we could draw the guards out, but I'm not sure how we could draw them out. I have a spell. I could druidcraft something.
Ooh.
Or minor illusion. I have minor illusion.
Good
What are
idea for me
snakes
to-
afraid of?
What's the duration? 1 minute?
Elephants.
Okay. Ooh, I've got an idea. Okay. So, Gabo, what do you think about me using minor illusion to speak as a French snake and try to call them towards the kitchens?
Yeah.
And draw them out of the room.
Let's go this way.
How much time will it give us?
It lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, so we just have to
So-
talk really fast.
Yeah, and if they can, all I want to do is say like, they're going towards the kitchens,
Okay.
and and then if I can draw the guards out of the room, or say help, they're going towards the kitchens, then draw the guards out of the room, we jump out of the gates and close the doors behind them.
Yes, I like that idea. Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Whew.
done.
All right, I'm using spells for once. Okay. So here's minor illusion in chat. I am going to, what I said, I'm going to project a sound towards the kitchens, if I can, coming out from that way. Do I have I have a 30 feet. So how far is it to get?
So you want to, all right, let's see here. You want to, yeah, I mean, you can create noises from out in the hall.
Yes,
right?
Perfect.
You could create noises from out in the hall from beyond the far wall, right?
Okay.
And you could, we say, create sounds of like combat.
Of a snake voice.
Yeah, of combat and like a shouting snake voice, like, you know, they're in the kitchen. You know,
yes.
That whole thing.
Yes.
Follow me.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So you're
follow me to glory.
10 out of 10
it's not a concentration, so it just starts going, and for the next minute, it's going to keep going.
Okay.
All right. So here's what we're going to do.
And I want it to be a bit distressed.
The image reveals it to be an illusion because of the pass through. If a creature uses this action to examine the sound or an image, the creature can determine that it's an illusion with a sexual intelligence investigation check against your save. All right, so I'm going to do a general one for these guys to see if they can tell that this is if it's an illusion or if it's real.
Okay.
Roll badly, sir.
Oh, these guys are super smart.
Oh, snakes aren't smart. Oh, snakes
Joke.
smart, guys. Okay.
Thank God.
They're just as smart as your typical henchman. All right, so basically, what is your spell save?
Garrus, we can fool them.
13.
13.
Tell them we're the health inspectors and they need to let us go, or they'll be in big fucking trouble.
Welcome to.
They rolling another crit.
Jesus, I'm rolling them. I'm rolling them tonight. I'm rolling them
Roll
tonight.
3 20s out of 4
I'm rolling
rolls.
them tonight.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, they can't tell where I cast the spell, right? They can just set
they're
house
just
and delusion.
they're so there's 2 of them in the room. They look at each other and they look back, and they look at the doors and they're like, "We're being messed with," and they're like start talking and they're like, they start shouting at everyone in the room that
Okay.
You know, to sit down and shut up, and you know they basically just. They like hit one person in the back of the head and tell them to fucking sit down. And
Can I try again, but differently?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna say that no, they are now aware that
They're now aware. Okay.
that someone is messing with them, and that's not. They're basically like that's
Okay.
they figured out that is fake.
Are we able to use? I'm trying to think. Are we able to use that spell to like put out like a broad message so all of the servants can hear it, like to convince them to uprise against the guards and that we're here to help them get home safely? Like just be free. We're here to free them essentially, but we need to work together.
It's from one snake overpresser to another, though. Like, right.
Exactly.
What are you trying to do? What do you?
Okay.
Just get on a box, Moose, and just do a rousing speech.
I have something very important to say.
Everybody, listen up!
Okay. So what if we say, oh God, I can't do a speech like this.
Hey, your friends' lives are on the line, okay? Think about that for a second.
Okay. Whew. Okay, public speaking. Let's go. Okay.
You got this.
Okay. Your liberators are here.
Yes.
I love
Slaves, servants, no more doing what other people tell you to do. It's your time to rise up against these captors. You can be free. We will get you land and money and weapons. Let's go.
We'll get
You're
the
just
job
shouting
right.
this from the vents, yeah?
No, I want to use my minor illusion to boom
Okay.
it.
Empty campaign promises.
I don't care.
Whatever.
Hey,
We'll
it's
get
for
them
us,
off this
dude.
plane.
Shut up. Like,
Valdis knows a guy who's rich, I'm sure.
Not anymore.
Okay. Give me
So all the
a
money we'll steal from the Zeppelin. It'll be
give
fine.
me a performance check.
Fuck.
Come on,
Okay.
dude. Get a 20.
It's your-
It's
20.
your guys' turn
20.
for a natural 20. Jesus Christ. All right.
7.
Do I get any advantage for? I'm
They're probably already like thinking it.
Advantage because they're already thinking it.
mad. Like they are not content, right? Okay, and my booming voice is very convincing. Okay.
And people are like, you know what? She sounds kind of hot.
We will also show you tits. I'm just kidding.
You know what? I will give you advantage. Not for that.
Oh my god.
Not for that. I will give you advantage. But we're not gonna take that 21. I'm gonna make you roll again.
Okay.
And whatever that next one is.
Tell them they'll get eaten if you don't fucking comply.
We've got this. We've got this.
Roll well.
Okay.
19, baby.
Let's see. All right.
Slave 1. Our hot liberators are alive. Just like the prophecies foretold.
Okay. Let's see if they work out. I'm just gonna do a straight. You know what? No, that wouldn't be. Okay. Here's what happens.
I'm sweating.
I know. I'm so
Here's what happens. Okay. So you start shouting this, and it's in the room, and the guards start wandering around, looking and trying to figure out where the source of this noise is, right? And they're scanning around the room, and everyone's just kind of looking at each other and kind of starting to whisper to each other, and there's like this low murmur starting to get, and they're like, "Who is saying this?" You know, and just this, they're shouting at each other, and they're shouting, and they're
Come on.
and one of them ends up walking up towards your gate, towards your grate, and starts like peeking down into the vent, right? And as he starts peeking down into the vent, you see his face start, like, just as it gets in, and you see a human arm reach around his neck and start putting him in like a rear naked choke, like start grabbing him, and he's like, ah! And he starts like being held down and like grappled from behind, and then you start hearing noises of before you hear a voice that says that shouts, get the other one, like get the other one.
Oh.
I'm gonna jump out of the
And you
vent.
start hearing the noise of a scuffle inside.
Revolution begun.
Jumping out of the vent.
Yeah.
All right, you jump out of the vent. There's one there holding one in the naked choke, and the snake man is beginning to draw his sword.
You want to do that, mate? You don't want to go across. I'm just kidding.
I'm
gonna-
holding.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna stab him. I'm stabbing him. I'm
I'm
stabbing
holding
him.
a fake to you.
I'm stabbing
There's
him.
nothing there. All right.
Stabbing him.
With what?
Dagger.
Okay.
Dagger.
No.
Dagger.
Not
I
great.
want to stab him with the dagger.
Okay. All right.
Bro,
You know what? I
stab
think
him.
you'd have both advantage, so you'll get the sneak attack and you get the thing.
God.
Okay.
As
Straight Pearson.
So all told, that's all right. So you start stabbing him, and we're gonna like cinematically do this. And eventually, you start stabbing him, and he like the snake man stops struggling, and he like
It's a bit grim, isn't
the
it?
guy holding him like kind of lets him go, falls off to the side, and he's like this he's this dude who's got like clockwork glasses, and he's balding too young for his age, and he's just like, I knew it, man. The snake
This
people,
fucking guy.
the snake people, man, we got him.
You're so
Viva
fucking smart.
revolution!
You are so fucking smart. Okay.
Yes.
Are the other-
He like starts to get up and like he's like wiping Snake Man blood off of him. He's like, thank you for not stabbing all the way through him.
Oh yeah, I was holding back.
Short daggers.
So, holding back for you. I'd like to take. I want to dip my fingers in the snake blood and draw like
Yes.
Okay. All right.
war paint, baby.
Oh my god.
He starts to get up and he's like, the name's Kel, and he sticks out his hand.
I'm
Where the
Moose.
fuck did you come from?
Nice to meet you, man. We came from. We are part of a group of revolutionaries. We jump on these ships. We've already gotten a couple of them
Done
saved.
this plenty of
We have a whole group of freed slaves actually that are starting their own community. So like we're professionals and we are here to help you. You
All
can
right.
trust us.
Give me a deception check.
All right.
Nail it.
Nothing deceptive
Nail
about
it.
that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There's only so many advantages that you can be like given to
I'm
them.
too good to lie.
He like looks at you and kind of chuckles. He's like, "Yeah, me too."
The snake people, man. The snake people.
And yeah, and we're gonna cut back. And Karis, you begin to wake back up with a snake wrapped around your throat as you're being lifted up out of your seat by it.
Jesus.
And I think that's what we'll take a little break.
Okay, cool. All right, cool, guys. So we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, and we will continue the story.
Welcome back. I just got finished apologizing to Ryan for what's about to happen. Alrighty. So,
Oh no.
Ryan, or rather, sorry, Karis. Or should we say, don't Karis.
That's so good.
Sorry, I'm still trying to. I tried to like way too fast scarf down a pizza, and I'm like, get down there.
We're actually on my stream right now, mate. So pizza's banned. You can't say that word. So.
All right. So next week, this is gonna be on my channel. All right. So, Karis, you come back to being lifted up out of your seat. Your hands and legs are bound. You're being lifted up by your throat. You can see across from you, Valdis sitting there, also bound to a chair. From where you're sitting, you can see behind Valdis is a large. Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh, magic stuff.
Oh, I know all about that.
A large, magically powered engine system that is turning and churning and switching around each other, and you can tell that it's like this magically powered engine that's causing these things to rotate. And you very quickly and correctly can guess. Oh, we're in the engine.
Yeah, we're probably behind that other door that we couldn't get to, guys, at the bottom of the map. So we might not be that far away from each other. So as you're being lifted up, though, you don't have much time to think about this as you're being strangled. And he says, "Do you think this is a game? Do you think I will not kill him?" He's talking to you, Valdis. Oh. I don't know, mate. Got any playing cards? He said this is a game.
Karis, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Wait, no, you can't do this to Valdis.
All right, Karis, you are still conscious.
Okay.
Oh god.
But it's the grip is getting tighter.
I would like to have a look around, or just assess my surrounding, like the seat I'm on. Are my hands bound in a way? I could attempt to struggle. Yeah. Could I scrape some shit? Like, what's going on?
Your hands are bound. You're basically bound
behind my back.
Yes.
Or behind the back and behind the chair.
Like behind the back and behind the chair. Yes.
The good thing Valdis watched a lot of Jackie Chan because he can pull the old
Charlie's Angels.
Charlie's Angels.
Are you going to try to actually do that? Because I'll do it as an acrobatics check, I guess.
Ooh.
How many people are in the room?
It's just you three right now that you can tell.
And old Rotgut.
Yeah, it's just you, Karis, and Rotgut. Gut Rot, actually. The other way around.
I feel like I want to try and distract him somehow first, but there's no way of doing that.
Flirt with him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna try and jump. I'm not gonna go over. I'm gonna go under. So I'm gonna jump and lift the chair off the ground, and then slip my hands under the chair, and stand up at the same time.
Okay. You can do an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, doesn't matter, mate.
Yeah. Okay.
I get halfway.
You successfully get your arms underneath you, but you make it abundantly clear that you're trying to free yourself.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I had an itchy bum, and I wanted to be able to scratch it. Sorry.
You see his head just kind of like, like sighs down, and he looks down, and his grip tightens. Karis, make a Constitution saving throw. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
He's
Karis,
very awake.
you feel the life being choked out of you, but you are still conscious, and you're just like eyes are like.
Oh no.
Karis, do you try to do anything? Is there anything that you can do? Keep in mind that your hands are bound, and actually, I guess there isn't going to be much you can do.
I was glad, yeah.
And your hands are bound, so that's basically all of. I mean,
dude,
you can try to struggle, but it would take a really good
But
roll.
you have horns?
Go with me on this one.
The reverse headbutt.
What
And a
if
tail?
you? What if you do?
Yeah, can I try to like thrash around? I don't know.
You could first of all
To, like wiggle free, maybe get a little room.
do a poo,
You
right?
Try.
And then I've got plans. No.
You can try. You could try to you could try to do an opposed athletics to see if you could struggle yourself free, but you will be at disadvantage and he will be at normal because he's holding. So
Okay, that's not gonna go well.
all bound. So
I don't.
that's what you're gonna try to do. So
I think all my spells require my hands.
yeah, no, I think all the spells at the very least require your mouth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I can't. Okay.
So
I'm gonna speak to Mr. Snake guy and say, well, now that this difficult situation's been taken care of, and you have some random bloke who I've never seen before in my life, can I go back to the kitchens, please, and peel the potatoes? I'm just desperate. I don't want to get told off. And I really have to go to the bathroom, and you don't want that in here. Because did you see what they were serving for dinner last night, mate? It was awful, and it's going to go all over this floor, and it's going to be terrible, and you can't even clean it up because you've basically got snakes for hands, so I don't know what you're going to do. You probably just have to, like, push it around into the corner.
make a deception check.
It's ready!
Okay.
I love Valdez.
All right. He gets angry and just and he loses his temper and he basically flings Karis across the room.
Oh!
Karis, one more Constitution saving throw.
Whee!
I don't know why you're
Okay.
taking that on this bloke. I've never met him before. Just... I don't give a shit.
Karis slams into the wall head first, just and drops. He then storms out of the room. It is just you, Valdez, now tied up, and Karis, who has just dropped to 0 HP and will now be making death saving throws.
Okay, right. I'm going to try one more time to do the leg thing and try and,
Okay.
get myself out of here.
Okay.
Leg, backwards, jumping chair.
All right.
If I can do it, then Valdez can do it. I'm not sure if
Sure.
I can do it, but it's,
Sure. That's definitely
Can you do
definitely
it?
how it works. Okay.
Better.
that's it, obviously. It's got double jointed arms. Really good hip inflexors. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying it. So
Oh my god.
That booty.
All right.
That booty.
You finally you basically in this effort like flop forward, and you basically the chair like falls over and you're like slam into your face and now you're down there. But because of that, you're able to finally get your hands out from underneath and up over your legs. So
okay.
you're no longer bound to the chair.
Okay, well I'm
Or
gonna
actually, your hands are no longer bound to the chair. Your legs are still bound to the chair.
Oh.
But your hands are still there. But the chair's
Okay,
fell
well-
over. You could drag the chair.
Yeah, but can I reach down and untie my legs?
You can give it a shot. Give me a sleight of hand.
Easy.
Yeah, you start doing that.
Valdez is
Karis,
very
give-
good with knots and ropes.
Actually, no.
So.
Give me 2 death saving
tie
throws. One
things
for
up.
him, his effort in jumping under, and then the next one will be.
How do I do that again?
You'll have.
Oh,
it's
death
on your
saves.
character. Yep, death saves. So, all right, first one, barely a success, and second one, it's a natural 20. You are automatically no longer dying.
Oh, yay!
Oh.
Good deal. There we go.
Welcome back.
Nice.
I want to.
You
Good
come
20.
back with 1 hit point.
He like did the cantrip
Wow,
on himself.
that dramatic scene, just natural 20. Karis is just like, fuck dying.
I want to walk over.
He like
Too
gets
pissed to
up,
die.
Dracula style, just
So
rises up.
Valdez and Karis, Karis, you come back too. You have 1 hit point. Valdis, you also have 1
I
hit
would like
point.
to walk over to Karis and say, "What are you doing down there, mate?
I hate you so much.
Boss, what are you doing down there? Do you want some help?
Untie me, please.
Ask me nicer."
Untie me, please.
That's the same way. That's not even the same. Okay, I'll untie you. And then I'm gonna
Just jumps off the side of the ship.
I'm gonna like offer my hand to like help you up.
I take his hand.
Okay, and then as he does that, I'm gonna do 10 points of lay on hands to him as well. But I want to do it without him noticing, you know, because like Valdis doesn't really care. But obviously,
Oh, there you go.
I mean, he's familiar with your lay on hands.
okay.
That warm healing magic.
Ooh.
Jesus.
But he's also like questioning, do I
was gonna
love
leave it to
him?
your imagination where he laid his hands on, but
And then I want to do a lay on hands on myself as well for the other 10. I get like I think it's times my level. Let's have a look. I'll put it in the chat. Restore total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. So I've got 20. Yeah, so 10 each.
yeah, there you go. Okay, so just make sure that you mark that off so you don't.
We each got 10. Is that what we did?
Yeah.
Thank you.
10 hit points back.
Karis begrudgingly is like, okay, thanks.
Right. I'm gonna look around and be like, mate, I think we're in the engine room.
Yeah, it looks like that's the engine over there to the whole ship. So
Should we try and blow the fuck out of it?
I like your style.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Team leader makes good decisions sometimes.
Did we not learn before?
What would Moose say? Just we not learned from the last time? No. Okay. Mate,
We didn't do it well enough last time.
should we look for the other 2? What do you think?
Wow!
Abandon them forever? You can portal. Well, we can just leave, can't we? Just walk up to a door.
Fucking rude.
Can we try and assess how long we've been unconscious?
Give me a wisdom check.
Damn it! Why am I doing this?
Yeah, like an
Oh wait, I'm
unproficient
actually pretty
wisdom check,
smart.
Unless you have something that says there are a few. Nah, I mean it wouldn't be a save, but still,
Oh,
you wouldn't have made.
I rolled it.
You're not sure. You have no idea how long it's been.
Well, I've got loads of wisdom. Me, I'm well smart. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. All right.
Super aware of.
I have no idea how long we've been unconscious.
Can I do a wisdom check for the same thing?
Sure.
Yeah, no.
Oh, is it? It might be lagging out for me because I don't see it.
I didn't say either.
Oop.
It happens sometimes. Roll 20 starts doing that. All right, so if you just roll badly, we'll just assume that you rolled badly. Okay, so no, you're not. You guys have neither of you have any idea of how long you've been unconscious.
So can't we? Is there a way that we can tell if we can go back to the ministry yet, or? Would we just be able to walk up to a door and be like, "Oh, can't go back"?
He doesn't
you'd
know
have-
if
you'd
we
have
have
to
the
walk.
dagger yet either.
As if I care. I just want to go home at this point. All right.
Mission failure. Fuck it.
Exactly. And as I say that, I'm
I
gonna.
assume Gabo and Moose are dead. Who cares?
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and I'm gonna grab the button that I assume is still there,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna squeeze it, but without Karis noticing it. I'm just gonna be looking around like, "Course, the architecture is it's nice, isn't it, mate? They've done a good job laying this out. You know, it's efficiently, move in and
Yep.
and we'll find out."
Gabo is roughly 100 feet away on your level.
You know what, mate? I've got a feeling, Karis, that they might not be that far away. So if we did want to rescue them, there might be a slight possibility that could happen. But to be honest, you and me, man, we make a pretty good team.
I feel like we could do this ourselves if we
is quite
But
loud
I really
and
do like
annoying.
Moose, so we should at least save
Oh,
Moose.
Thank you! After that night together, what the fuck?
Okay. I have a feeling, mate, that they're about 100 feet or so that way.
That seems oddly specific, but
I can
Do an
be
insight
oddly
check.
specific sometimes. It's one of my character flaws.
You could do an opposed deception to insight check if you wanted to have it so that your characters were suspicious of each other.
I kind of want to do that. What do I do?
All right. So
Insight?
Valdis would make a deception check, and Karis would make an insight
Good
check.
luck with this,
whoever's
mate.
higher.
Yeah. You never find out my true intentions, sir.
Oh,
They will be unknown to you.
You know that something's fishy about that, but you don't really like dive into like
Okay.
your brain
He's a
doesn't.
really
I let
good
it slide.
tracker.
Why
Yeah.
does he know that? Just like that's an odd. You just kind of think that he's being bullshitty.
Okay.
Okay, this is what I
Got
think,
a
mate.
really good sense of smell.
We rig this engine to blow. We get the
Yes.
fuck out of here, grab the girls, and then get out of Dodge.
I like it. Good plan.
All right, have a look at that whirring machine thing, and because I'll just
Okay.
stick something in it otherwise. See if you can rig it.
So should I do like an Arcana?
I
check to
don't
see what the
fucking
best
know.
way-
I'm not the wizard, bloke. All right, you get on with it. I'm the leader.
That
I've
was
given you a
easy.
job. Do your fucking job, mate. All right.
Sev, should I do an Arcana check to see what the best way to blow it up is?
Just. I mean, you can. I'm probably no, because I'm probably not going to give you the answer you're looking for, regardless of. So you kind of, you can try some things. Like I said, like there's a big central engine. It almost looks like shit. I can't. Remember
Stick
the
your
word.
hand
So
in
like
there,
there's
mate.
there's a big glowing like central like it's glowing with like that faint blue energy with not a centrifuge. I can't think of the thing where it's like one circle that's spinning one way and another circle that's spinning this way, and so you end up with this weird ball of like metal that's
Rings.
spinning around.
So it's like gyro gears, kind
Like
of.
a, yeah,
or-
like a gyro.
Okay.
A hero.
Kind of. So I mean, you think that that the magical thing in the middle is providing the energy. If you can potentially destroy that or knock it out of alignment, it might send the whole thing off.
Okay.
Chat says the second
Um,
term is whirly dirly. So
There you go.
Whirly dirly, yeah. That's the. It's a whirly dirly around a magical who's it, what's it?
what is it then, mate?
Looks like this is the engine, and we can blow it up by messing up the whirly dirlies. I believe they are called.
Is that the technical term? Is it?
That's the technical term.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Well, I've skipped that class, so but it's good to know. Oh, another one. Are
Got
you
you
gonna
covered.
just like stick your hand in it or something and just see?
Probably not hand. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Do you have like
Don't
a
you
crowbar?
grow them back, you tieflings who grow limbs back, right? Just no.
That's racist.
Oh, I'm the racist. After
Yes.
I just
Yes, you
saved
are.
your life. All right. How about that, mate? Be a bit
You-
more certain for
You said it
casting
was a game,
suspicions
they
on
choked me
people.
out and they threw me against the wall.
I was playing for time.
I
It's
saved
fine.
you.
To be honest, mate, he
You
might
guys need
still be
couples
outside.
therapy.
He might still be
At
he
this
might
point-
still be outside.
Yes.
The door opens.
Classic.
I love
Classic. At this point.
hearing Chilbo's voice laugh on the other side of the room. All right. The door opens, and drawing his blade out, in walks the snake-headed big boy.
Okay, do I still
He
have
looks over. He sees the chair on the ground with the ties down. And he looks over and he sees you over there, Valdis, with Karis. And I'm gonna guess that at this time you're like still undoing like Karis's binds.
Oh, I felt like I did
Valdis-
that ages ago and helped him out, right?
All right. Well, Valdis, your hands I'm gonna say are still bound.
Ah,
Actually, you know what? Give me a sleight of hand to figure out whether or not you untie them before this starts.
Yes. That's
Pretty good.
damn right he does.
Right. You guys have just finished untying when all of a sudden he like glances over, seeing like ropes on the ground, seeing the chairs, and as he's you know what? Hold on. Let's give him a.
Do we have like? I'm assuming we got stripped of like all of our weapons.
Yeah.
What about my
actually, I
rope
guess
belt
you
that
would.
was so cleverly disguised as a belt, but as clearly as my whip.
Yeah, I would say you probably still have your rope belt.
My whip.
Karis, I mean,
Fashion forward.
you would. What's your focus? You're muted.
I have like a little artifact. Little. I think it's
I would
called
say that
talisman.
You still have that.
Okay.
So I would say, but as far as actual like steel weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of you have.
Okay.
But I would say, yeah, you still have your belt. You still have your casting focus. And as he like glances over, and you guys kind of glance up, and you're like look at each other, and he's just like, "Well, this just got more interesting. I thought I was just going to kill up some tied up motherfuckers, but."
Jesus. It's quite the potty mouth.
And we're going to roll initiative.
Here we go.
I was going to suggest that you bail, mate. But you know what? I probably can't really do any damage, so that's total.
Just remember to click on your icon before you roll initiative.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm...
Oh. Okay.
But I can still roll it. Like.
Did I do it? 22? That work? Okay.
All right. Let me just add your...
Gut
Add
rot.
your turn.
I don't think it is gut rot, no. We're good. Oh, that bloke.
Nice, Karis. Look at that nat 20. Second nat 20 in a row. Who are you, Seb, from the beginning of the game?
Oh, yeah, carrying team.
All right.
What weapons do these guys have? Like, I'm assuming...
He has a... boop, 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 a scimitar.
All right. Good. That's what I need.
Oh, I'm looking at the... What the... Oh. I'm looking at the wrong thing. For type 1. Okay. Yeah, shit. I'm like looking through and I'm like, actions? What do you mean snake arms? This is the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, right. Doy. Okay. All right. So, Karis. Glancing across from each other. It's time to act.
Ooh. Okay, so I want to use Phantasmal Force to summon basically chains, like illusion chains, and try and like wrap them up in it.
That's so cool.
All right. You fill the mind of the creature you see with an illusory creature, object, or phenomenon while the spell lasts unless the target succeeds an intelligence saving throw. It believes the illusion is entirely real, even its senses verify in this and any logical situation that arise, blah, 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 blah. On your turn, the illusion deals 1d6 psychic damage. The target stands in or enters the area. All right. So how big is the area?
Good question.
Say?
5 feet,
Okay.
I think.
You're within 5 feet of the... All right. So that spot that he's on right here.
Okay.
I'm going to say, boop, that spot that he's on is got chains. So illusory chains start digging into his flesh. Let's see if he makes an intelligence saving throw. Nah, he's not super bright. Wow. Rolled good though. He unless the target succeeds in the sentence, he believes the entire all right, so he knows it's not real, but it's still going to do the psychic damage.
Okay.
If the target stands in or enters, including the damage appears to the target to be caused by some attack or effect. The natural illusion does not deal with things. So all right, you can do the 1d6 damage, but
Okay.
it looks clear that he ooh, nice.
Okay.
That he doesn't buy it. He's
Okay.
at first he's like, and then he like, moves through it, and he's just like,
Damn it,
Starts
Karis.
All right. Are you moving? We're gonna say that this engine system is right there, and it is significant enough that obviously you can't walk through it, but you could walk behind it. So
I'm just gonna shift over a little bit. I mean, just to get a clear shot, kind of deal.
5-foot step. Okay.
Yeah. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Excuse me, it's Arstein. Could you stop stealing the spotlight?
Every stream,
All right.
2.
I'm sorry. I was just enunciating the Eldritch Blast he's about to do.
Every single tilted tables, you have sneezed twice, by the way. Like,
Keep it up, tradition.
some good damage.
My shtick.
Put on the posters. I think.
All right, sorry. Wonks was messaging me. So, all right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, I wasn't super focused for a second. Okay, so Snakeman. My name's Al Snakeman, and he's gonna come over here and he's going to lunge forward and attempt to attack Karis.
Oh.
Because he realizes that Karis is a caster and he wants to end that shit real fast.
Plus, he knows I
He's
would
gonna
just.
lunge forward and he is going to. Yeah, he's going to make 2 attacks.
Ooh.
With his scimitar.
Ooh.
Plus 5. That's a 14 to hit.
Oof.
Does that hit?
What's your AC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a 22 to hit. Okay, incoming damage.
No, I have no more healing.
How many hit points?
10.
We don't know how much.
I mean,
All right,
yeah.
He's about to do
Kara says 10, yeah.
2 plus 6. Wow.
Oh no.
I had exactly 11.
Yeah, exactly 11. Wow.
All right, I'm down.
Karis drops.
Holy shit.
All right, Valdis,
Okay, this is what's up.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna make a vow of enmity, especially because he just dropped Karis. So I'm gonna point at him and go, motherfucker. Right? That's my vow of enmity, right? Which means I'll get my, let me post it for you in chat. There you go. Yeah. Advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute.
Yeah, okay.
Then I'm gonna make an attack, but I'm gonna declare it as a disarming attack. All right? Which
Okay.
I'll post in the chat for you as well.
Yep.
So
You got advantage on this disarming attack. Okay.
basically, I make an attack, and then I can choose to.
You're gonna try to whip the scimitar out of his
Yeah.
hand. Okay.
I use one superiority die to attempt to disarm a target, force to one line. I'm choice. You add this superiority die to the attack's damage roll. Oh, okay, right. So okay, cool. So I get extra damage as well. All right, but let me make the attack first. So wait. We're gonna go for the scimitar. Disarm him. All right, please hit.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And then
He
damage.
doesn't have a super high AC. He's basically
Nice.
hurtless.
So
being
I
like
get
screwed.
5 plus
Plus
a d6 because I get my superiority
Yep.
dice.
Nice,
I did a
Valdis.
d5.
That's a wholesome whip.
You get a D6, but you
Oh, I
got
did.
all right. So 10 points of damage.
Okay. And then
And-
then you make a strength throw, and if you fail, I can take the scimitar off you.
All right. 1d20 plus 3. Where is it? Make a strength saving throw. Okay, what is the DC that he has to beat?
It doesn't say. I assume it might be mine. I don't know.
With superiority die to the attack, and the target must make a strength saving throw. I guess that would be your.
Spell save? Or
Yes. I don't know. You're a.
Well, because this is from the feat, or was it combat maneuvers feat, which gives me 2
Yeah.
from the Battlemaster thing. So it might be whatever the Battlemaster thing is.
Where's that come from? Chat, what's that come from? One of you D&D nerds.
You shouldn't let me just pick stuff, should you?
Well, I just don't know what the saving throw comes from. I want to say it's going to come out of your strength. I'm just going to say
Probably.
what is so let's say your proficiency bonus plus your strength bonus
15.
is going to be plus 2 plus what? What's your strength?
13.
So 13?
Yeah.
Oof. So it whips him and he takes the damage and he's like, as you go to yank it out of his hand, he's able to like grab it and pull it back and keep hold of his scimitar.
Fuck.
wait, he gets +3 against saving throws? Damn, dude.
His strength.
Didn't mean to do that.
His strength is +3, yeah.
8 plus prof plus strength or dex for fighter maneuvers. Oh, I can choose strength or dex.
Which one's better?
Well, dex, obviously. I've got freaking
Oh, all right. Well, is
15.
is it better than an 18 though?
Well, it'll be 15 then plus my prof, which would be, yeah, I don't know. Combat maneuvers was the name of the feat.
Yeah. So one way or another, he rolled because he can do a strength save, and that's plus 3.
Cool.
So it's an 18. So one way or another, you weren't gonna get enough in order to do that.
Is that how much
okay.
damage we did as well? Like, nothing?
Yeah.
Shite.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Good try, Valdez.
I got this.
All right.
I got one spell slot left.
Through the vents, you can hear me shouting, "You're doing great, babe! You're doing so awesome! Good
Oh,
job!"
God. I don't want to...
Karis.
We're going to die, though, dude.
Yep. Death save.
Karis, death saving throw, please. All right, you're fine.
Okay.
You've one success. All right. Upset. He is going to. This is one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, if I was a dungeon master rolling dice behind a screen, I'd start being like, all right, let's fuck with this. But we're rolling in front of everyone. All right, 1d20 plus. Let's see. Was he? Oh, he's attacking with. Okay.
Don't.
He's going to attack you with
Just
his
don't.
scimitar.
I'm going to slip
Plus
this.
20 plus 5. Ooh, yeah, he hits you, which is 1d6 plus 3. Wow, he max rolled. So 9 points of damage to you, Valdez.
Hang in there.
I'm not dead yet, though, so...
2 points.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You'll live. You have 2 points.
Okay. I just want to say thank you, Som, for resubbing for 15 months, mate. I missed it. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Valdez, it is your turn. You have like
All right.
1 or 2 hit points. What are you gonna do?
How much health? Oh, okay. How much health has he got? Well, you're not going to tell me that, are you?
No, but I mean, you have a rough estimate. That's why I keep the bar there, because it saves
Yeah.
me from having to be like, he looks kind of rough.
Okay.
But you can.
I
see
can
it's-
do this.
You got it.
What are you gonna do?
Gonna fuck him up. All right, we still have advantage. Right. Well, I'm gonna smite him with my last slot, mate. All right. Ooh. Okay.
All right. On top of your melee weapon damage.
Yeah. Which I think this +2 from my proficiency of one-handed is already included in the. I think we already figured that out already. Right. Okay. Come on. I fell.
You unfortunately do not hit him. You miss.
Well, I like how you tried to save our lives
Like-
last week.
Like you try to
Do a 360 little.
yeah, at him, but he just kind of barely moves out of the way. It snaps over his face, and this big toothy snake grin opens up.
Right, come on then,
You
mate.
doing anything else?
I'm just gonna get ready to fucking slip this attack. That's what Valdez is gonna do.
All right, Karis, make a death saving throw.
Yep.
We got this.
That is 2
That's-
failures.
Ooh.
As a critical fail, that is 2 failures.
Did you
So
roll a
more
one?
failure-
Oh,
one more failure, and you're full dead.
no. This is going
All right.
so badly.
Snakeman.
Get a crit. Just get a crit. No big deal.
Snakeman is going to attack Valdez.
It's gonna miss.
You missed.
I'm a riposte
Okay.
with my last dice. All right, there you go, sir.
When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend 1 superiority die to make a melee attack against the creature. If you hit, you add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll.
Here we go.
Got it.
Whip.
You hit.
All right. Boom.
6 plus
D-
1d8.
Oh yeah, one. Yeah. Ooh.
So 11 points of damage.
Thank you for the host, by the way, Michael.
Good job, Valdez.
It's a little bit.
Woo!
Get in there.
Is it my turn?
He's like halfway now.
It is now your turn.
Okay,
Get
I've
him.
already used my smite, right? Because I missed. Right?
No, actually, the smite is if you look at it, when you hit a creature with a melee
Alright,
weapon attack,
so I
you
can try
spend
again.
Spell slot. So you did not use smite
All right,
yet.
come on, baby. Come on. Chat. Where's my bay leaves? Oh my goodness. Go. Thank you for the sub as well, mate. All right. Here we go.
You hit.
Come on. All right. And then we're gonna get some damage off. Okay, that's nice.
5 plus 2d8.
Smite is
At first, which level? Is it a first level?
yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so,
yeah.
all right, so 2d8.
2d8, baby. Come on. Okay. Here we go. Uno. Dos.
All right, so 17 points of damage. And what is the...
And then gonna go, ha! Let's make some noise like that. This was more of like a 360 spin low level attack right to the sort of solar plexus, I would imagine. I'm trying to give the guys, you know, the people watching something to think about. Just, I can demonstrate. I haven't got much room though.
Radiant damage.
It was more
Wait,
like
how
a...
much was radiant damage? 12?
Is it radiant damage? Sorry, I'm getting too into this.
So the radiant damage as you look here. So your whip like it wraps around his throat, right? And it just kind of, and then it glows with like this bright, like almost holy light.
Yes, that. I want that.
And that radiant damage begins to like up through his face. He's like, ah! And it seems that the radiant damage does double damage.
Ooh, how convenient!
Damn, babe!
Wait, so that's an extra
Is that...
20. That's 24 then, isn't it?
It would have been 24 total from the radiant, so
Okay.
29 damage you just did.
Okay.
Damn.
He's looking real rough!
Karis, make a death saving throw. It is a success. You now have
my
2
God.
failures and 2 successes.
My
So the
God.
next roll will determine
Oh.
whether or not you live or die.
Fuck, kill him before the next turn. Oh my god.
He has an attack on Valdis.
It's gonna miss
Only
though.
has 2 points.
It's gonna miss.
Oh no!
It's gonna miss. Oh, for fuck's sake. We were so close! I got nothing!
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
he
even
just, wow. Almost. He did the lowest damage he could
he rolled
possibly
a
do.
1. Yeah, it's still enough.
The lowest damage you could possibly do with that as Valdis drops.
Snake people, eh? Wankers. I blame you. I'm gonna fall
Really?
down and go, I blame Karis.
As he's dead on the floor.
Oh my god.
So, am I doing my last throw?
No.
No. Okay.
Moose and Gabo.
Ooh.
Moose and Gabo, you're in a room. They've taken the 2 guards and stuffed them underneath beds and underneath some of the bunks here and such. And people are looking around and they're scratching themselves and they're whispering amongst each other like, what are we gonna do? We don't have weapons. Like, we've always known we can. We have more. There's more of us, but they're big and they're strong and they kill people easily. And they're
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I know it's really scary. I know this is scary. But you know what's scarier? Dying as a slave. Okay? To snake people. It's even worse. We've got this. We are working together. I say we go over to the other slaves' quarters and get even more people. Okay? Let's get this big old group. And even if they come at us with full force, there's so many of us. We can take them down with our bare fucking hands, okay? And we can go grab fucking hammers, wrenches, I don't care. Anything is a weapon if you hold it right, okay? We can do this together, but we have to do it together. Are you guys with me?
Yeah!
Let's find out. Roll a performance check.
Just like you haven't got one yet, so please this one pass because they've all just been 20,
Okay,
20,
come
20,
on,
20,
come
20.
on,
Most
come
epic
on.
moment of Moose's life, 20. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fucking number 7!
Listen here, you little shits. If you do not come with us, I will leave you all on this blimp to die.
as you're like you pulled up this dagger and you're like Goblin is like starting to threaten him. Kel steps forward and he's like, oh, hold on. Wait. What is both of your passive perception?
Kel is the rational one.
Mine's a 13.
I'm pretty sure mine's a 13.
Okay.
Where is it? Yeah, 13.
Listen, the way overzealous one here isn't wrong. we
Overzealous.
we can do this. We can. I escaped from them twice already. It's not hard. We can do this. And people like, instead of having the big inspirational like speech, people are starting to be like, listen, if we don't do this, you're gonna be eaten. None of us are gonna make it there. None of us are getting to Nova Sona. Yeah. I had to look at my notes to make sure that was wrong. There's a feast. We're the feast. And they start being like, oh, and it's yeah. They start being like, okay, well then what do we do? What are we gonna do?
Okay, let's go across the hall and get more people deserving to be free to help us.
I love it so much.
Oh my god.
Okay, not slaves, people. Let's go across the hall. It's only 5 steps. We can do this.
Go down the hole.
Okay. All right. So how do you want to approach? Do you like how do you want to approach going to the door and going out in the hall?
I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna peek around the corner and look both ways and just see what's out there.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh god, I should make Gobbo do this. Okay, stealthy. I'm a stealthy goblin.
That's good.
All right. Okay. I keep looking for one of my D20 to just roll it and forgetting that I'm rolling in front of everyone for this campaign. Something I might be changing. Okay.
Nice.
You hear you glance out and you see Gutrot, the snake-armed guy. You've never seen the snake-armed guy. For the first time, Moose, you're seeing what Gobbo was trying to describe.
The man, the myth, the legend.
He's like wacky, wavy, inflatable snake arm guy. And as he's talking to one of the big buff guys with the snake head, and he says, the two in the engine room are taken care of. Bring them up and add them to the feast.
Don't let us get eaten, bro. Come on.
As they start walking away, and he starts walking up the hall. So this is like down this way towards the elevator. As he starts walking up the hall towards like the kitchen area, and he's like getting closer to the door you're at. Do you like close it and duck back in?
Yeah, I'm gonna softly sneaky close it.
Okay.
Viva la revolution.
I'm gonna sniggle. I'm gonna signal. I'm gonna signal to Gobbo. The main boss is right outside this door. Do you think you can sneak attack him?
Boss.
Do you think I can what?
He's not the main boss, but he's the main boss guy. Okay.
I just love this.
Do I
boss
think
fight? Just walk by the.
Past you?
Do you want to sneak attack him, or should we wait for him to pass?
What did he say? Did he?
He said that there is some. I don't know, man. I don't want to believe it, but he said there's two dead people on the other end of the ship, and so we're gonna have to check him out first. But we got to do this first. We can't do it alone. Let's wait for him to pass.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
I
wait
think
for him to
that's a
pass.
good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So he walks past, and Kel's sitting there, and he's listening to you, and he's just like, he's never mind.
No, say it.
He's just muttering.
Kel is listening to you. That's what I will say.
Okay. All right. So I give it a moment. Do I think that he's gone? Snake arms?
Yeah, he walks by.
Okay. Then I'm gonna peek out again, just double check, make sure no one else has walked up.
Yeah. Okay. Nope.
Okay.
Hallway
No one's there?
appears to be empty right now.
Okay. I'm gonna signal for everyone. Let's go. Let's go. And then I'm gonna
You're
walk
having
across.
everyone jump out into the hallway.
Yes. We
Okay.
are going. All of us. Okay. Single file. Are gonna walk into
Holding
the
hands.
slave quarters. Okay.
Did everybody have their accountability?
Get your partner.
Nova's at the
Your battle
top of the
buddy?
line, counting heads.
I love the juxtaposition of what me and Valdis are doing versus what's going on with you. We're bleeding out.
We're coming for you. Okay. We just want the army first. Okay. So
All right,
we're going
so-
across the hall.
Okay. So as you get to the door, Kel is like, wait, hold on. I'll get them together. We'll meet back up. And the only way down is through elevators. I'll get the rest of them. You go get your friends. I met one of them. He punched me in the fucking face. We can do that with their help. All right? I'll get these guys. You go get them.
Do we believe him?
No. Yeah, there's something fishy about this.
I feel like you guys would know exactly who did that.
Can I tell if he has any, if he's going to deceive us? If he's going
Do an
to
insight
get
check.
the, okay.
Roll well, Nov. Oh god. I hope combat happens and you just nail it.
He's
because-
offering.
I want to intimidate him. Try to intimidate him real quick. I'm gonna pull out my dagger and tell him, if you're lying to us, your bloodline ends with you.
Oh my god. Jesus.
All right,
My
make an
quote.
intimidation roll.
Yes!
Yay!
He's just like,
Yes!
Scariness.
I think you have greatly misunderstood. I want to live too. I don't know what you think I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Go in there and be like, everything's fine. Let's go
Good.
about your business.
All right.
All right.
We'll meet up with you later then.
We're meeting downstairs?
Yeah,
Where are we
We're
meeting?
we're taking back this ship.
Okay. Where are you doing that
We're
from?
taking this ship. It's not theirs to begin with, so we wouldn't say back.
What's your plan? Where are you going?
We're gonna go. We're gonna storm. I'm gonna send to the center, the center elevator into the elevator in the kitchen. There's only two ways down. We gotta take those, and then we'll storm down into the lower levels.
Okay, so you're going to the kitchen first, and then you're going down to the third level.
We're gonna take both. We're gonna just take the whole thing by storm.
Okay.
One time.
All right, start with the kitchen. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. All right.
TTYL.
Yeah, that. And you see him go before he like walks into the other room.
Okay, all right. Are all the other slaves following him?
He basically says, "Give me a minute." He starts saying to the other slaves, like, "Let me go in, and if it sounds like shit goes wrong, charge in."
Oh, because there's probably guards in that other room, isn't there? In the other slaves' quarters.
I'm not gonna answer that.
All right. I'm gonna let him take care of it. I'm going to relinquish control of the rebellion.
You can't just start a
And-
rebellion and then just like
Yeah.
expect to walk away. You're the leader
I'll
of
take
these
care of it.
people.
My work here's done.
Okay. I'm going to can we head down the hall, and then when we get over here, I'm gonna let you tell me if anything goes down, but if the coast is clear, I want to take out Snuggles. I just want to wait till I'm around the hall because I don't want to take out Snuggles in front of the slaves.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you would get around there. And as you basically get around to like this section here,
Okay.
You can see that one of those snake-headed guys, the one that he was talking to, that snake arms.
Oh, okay.
That gut rot was talking to is basically just walking into this door to head down the hallway.
Okay. He hasn't noticed me?
No. He was like basically just walking in and closing the door behind him.
Okay. Is Gobbo with me?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless Gobbo decides to pull.
No, Gobbo's holding on the back of her
Okay.
shirt.
Party even further.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to wait for him to go behind the door. And then I'm gonna pull out Snuggles. Snuggle up.
Okay. Snuggles has joined the fight.
Okay. And now, with Snuggles leading, I'm gonna open the door for Snuggles, and Snuggles goes in. We're gonna go follow him down the hall.
Okay. So as you enter into this hallway, you look down the way, and this guy with full health. That guy with full health. You can see that there's one like leaning up against the wall, and he's like grabbing onto his neck, and he's really injured and beat the fuck up. And they're saying something back and forth to each other.
Okay.
What are they saying?
I mean, it's way down the hall. That's like 30, 40, 50 feet away. So,
So
it's
no.
a long hallway.
Okay. So no possibility for a ranged attack at this.
I mean, you could try.
I could shoot him with my short
Yeah,
bow.
I was thinking for you.
Yeah. Should I do it?
Try to take out the weak
Shoot.
one?
Yeah, shoot the weak one if you can.
Okay. Plus, I have sneak attack because I'm assuming they don't see us yet, right?
Give me a sneak.
in a corridor.
Stealth.
A stealth.
All
yeah,
of us?
definitely. I'll just say Gobbo. I'll say that
Okay.
Gobbo is the one who comes around the corner.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no, they don't appear to have noticed you yet.
Oh!
That's enough to hit.
Ooh, okay.
You notice that
10.
he's like leaning up against the wall, and he's saying something, and he's like, "Dah, dah, 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 dah." And then he like glances up like he's gonna talk to the guy again when he looks over and he notices you like right as you're like releasing the arrow, and he's like, "Ah!" And it goes right into his throat.
Yeah! Gobbo
Nice.
is carrying
Revenge!
us tonight.
Okay.
Pops. And this guy spins around. Let me clear the initiative tracker and roll initiative.
Let's go.
Ba, 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 ba. And Snuggles. Grab
And
Snuggles.
Snuggles.
Nice.
And
Oh,
this
bad.
guy rolls.
Woohoo.
Okay. It's gonna be Snuggles' turn first.
Okay. How fast does Snuggle? Could he run across
50
there?
miles an hour.
He could reach him with one movement.
Hold on. We can look that up.
Okay.
Giant constrictor snake.
I think it's supposed to be the length of that corridor, so like...
Speed is 30.
Speed is 30, so he can't reach him.
No.
Okay.
No, you'd be able to get to about.
What
one
if you
space away,
threw
right here.
him?
He's already out of his staff, or
luck.
else I would. And he can't like intimidate him.
Can you spit at him? Has he got like a
Okay.
spit?
All right.
Actions
Well,
regularly bite or constrict.
he's just gonna hang out there.
Hold on.
Level it up,
Hold
dude.
on. Look at. So here's the thing about those attacks. Let me look at this one real quick. Reach is 10 feet. You can't actually hit that.
Strict
Because,
motherfucker.
because
Yes.
if we look at the thing to here,
Yes.
that would be 10 feet.
True.
Hell yeah.
And
Strict
to that, to that.
him.
Squish him. Oh,
So
snuggle
yeah,
him, sorry.
it reaches
Heck
out and grabs them and
yeah!
pulls them in.
Heck yeah. Like a little.
Yeah, that hits. So 15 points of damage.
Woo!
And
Okay.
he is constricted.
Heck yeah, man.
As
Heck
Snuggles
yeah.
continues to just be. All right, Moose, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna cheer him on. Actually, I'm gonna walk up too, so as far as I can get, which isn't very. Can I walk up? I can walk up 25, so I'm just gonna walk to like
you
here.
get pretty close, yeah.
Okay, but not close enough to touch.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine. That's it.
Okay, Gabo?
Snuggles counts as being a character within 5 feet to give
Absolutely.
advantage. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him with my short bow once
Okay.
again.
Don't
That
miss.
hits.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh,
Whopping 9 points of damage.
that's still good.
Getting there.
He is
That's
going
still
to
good.
attempt a DC 16 athletics.
Oh, he's
He
bad.
pulls himself free and steps back. And yeah, I mean, it's just Snuggles' turn again. But
It's gonna be a sad
You
day.
don't say.
Bet you thought.
he,
Constrict him.
Snuggles misses.
Oh
though.
no.
Snuggles is not able to constrict him.
OP Snuggles. Not OP anymore.
Moose,
Aw.
it is your turn.
He got too excited. Okay, I am going to walk up to Snuggles and I am going to give resistance.
Ooh.
Just so he has an extra D4 for a saving throw.
Ooh.
Nova
Buff.
knows what's up.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Snuggles a little icon there, and Gabo.
Shoot him again.
All right,
Whereabouts you shooting him?
that'll hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Sure, sneak attack
Gaba's
damage.
carrying.
All right, so
Taking
13 points of damage.
How many arrows do you
Heck
have?
yeah.
Enough. I mean, you should probably start keeping track of that, but as the general rule, the way arrows works is like you fire arrows and you get half of them, that half of whatever you fired back at the end. But so
I mean,
You've
you've
been
only shot
counting,
like
right?
4
Like, you know.
today.
Yeah.
Hopefully you brought more.
you start with 20. You're fine.
Good. We're
You
Yeah.
start every mission with 20 of them, so you'll be fine. I'm just saying to throw that out
30
there.
shots. Yeah.
The thing. All right. He's going to disengage and run.
Run.
He's going to run down
So,
here, and he runs.
Does he get?
he
Do
runs
I get
inside.
an attack of opportunity with Snuggles?
No, because he disengaged.
Oh.
So he used his action to disengage. So he
Oh, okay.
ran down, and he starts running away.
Run, motherfucker.
Snuggles.
Okay.
That word's been
Snuggles
overly
is
used
gonna
this
chase
stream.
him. Snuggles is
today.
gonna chase him.
She started.
He smells blood. Can we
Oh,
get to him?
hell yeah.
He was right here. Can you get to him? I don't know how to do the distance
His
thing.
movement is 30. Yeah, I mean, yes, he can.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Constrict. Let's try again, okay? Try again. No harm, no foul. We got this.
It's okay, Snuggles. We forgive you. That is good enough.
Yeah.
Pull him in again and do 15 points of damage.
Yes.
My God.
Okay.
Never-
Moose, it is your turn.
Get
Okay,
him, Moose.
I'm going to run around the corner
Why-
as well.
I feel like me and Karis got the short end of the stick
Oops,
quite
sorry.
clearly. These two are just like OP at combat. We're just like, we can handle it. Oh shit, where are the other two?
Well, you were
And
like
then-
unarmed, and the first spell should have worked, but
I
it
can't wait to
True.
rub this and
That would've
dial
made it a
this
lot
in
easier.
space.
Very smart snake.
From where I am right now, was I not able to run around the corner?
I'm trying to delete that little circle there,
Oh, okay.
so I stop being distracted by it.
Okay. Are Valis and Kara still on the ground? Are they here?
I'm gonna say that you're focused right now. You haven't looked.
Oh, okay. I'll run up and stab the guy, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have my dagger.
Yeah. No, that's actually good enough.
Oh,
He's like this big buff shirtless guard. He's more designed to be intimidating than he actually
Nice!
is, like.
okay.
He's just
Okay.
like a big jacked dude with a snake head.
I think that's been my next
Cool.
character.
That is good
All
enough.
right.
So you're gonna do. Oh, you just do the 6. You don't get that bonus. So
Oh, okay.
you do 6 points of damage. Gabo, it is your turn.
I'm
I don't
just
think you
gonna
can make it.
run up to there and then shout, "Get a moose!"
Snakeman is going to attempt to escape again. He successfully pulls himself free.
Jesus, dude. What are you?
He's buff,
Being
isn't he?
fully aware that that snake is going to catch up to him again, he is going to attack. He's going to attack Moose. No, he's not. He can't. He's going to attack Snuggles. He's just going to try to attack because he's realizing he's not going to be able to escape.
Okay.
So he is going to slash twice at Snuggles. That's going to hit.
Oh my gosh.
And that's
Yikes.
going to hit.
Yikes. Yep.
So
I thought that was damage then.
wow, not great rolls.
Okay.
10 points of damage off of Snuggles,
Okay.
and that makes it Snuggles' turn.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Snuggles is just gonna go ahead and grapple again. He's angry this time. He's angry
Oh.
grappling.
He is.
Angry grapple.
Angry
Wow.
grapple. I'm going to say that, and take this away if you don't want this to be what happens.
Okay.
But Snuggles starts wrapping up around him, and he's just like, "Ah!" as he starts getting crushed up, and Snuggles just begins to do the fucking just
Eat him?
his jaw and just starts.
Cannibalism.
As long as it doesn't hurt Snuggles, I'm fine with it.
It does not hurt
Super
Snuggles.
digestion.
All of us.
It does not hurt Snuggles,
Okay.
and the badman dies.
Does it not hurt
Does he,
Gobbo?
like, spit out the
emotionally?
scimitar?
Yeah, the scimitar just drops as he's
Okay. Okay.
Shotgun.
okay.
Perfect. Nice. Okay. Gabo, you okay?
Yeah. What happened? Are we good? Is it good? Did Snuggles do everything?
Gabba's did great. He's fine. He's all good. Tis but a scratch.
What do you see in there?
What's in here? Wow, there's a big spinny thing. Oh, I think that's a whirly durly, if I do remember.
Really dirly.
That's what we call a
Yes,
throwback.
please.
What's the pile of
Callback.
garbage over there laying on the floor?
All right. You look over to the side. You see chairs.
Sorry,
You see
groaning.
chairs
Sorry,
on the ground, ropes tossed around, and two lifeless bodies
It's like
laying
those two
on the floor.
getting into trouble again. Bloody hell.
Are they dead?
Okay.
I think that's where we should take a break.
We might be dead though.
No.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I was just gonna whip out my potions. Okay.
You might be dead, mate. Are we gonna take a break?
Guys.
Okay.
You guys-
Break time.
We'll be back in 2
Okay.
minutes, everybody. Don't go anywhere. 2-minute break.
Welcome back. Moose.
Okay, I
Hold
am
on.
going. Oh, sorry.
Oh God!
Sorry, I'm trying to.
I thought
I just sat back down.
Listen to the
Okay.
music, guys. When did this start? When
Sorry.
did this sad music
I'm
start?
real anxious.
Moose, you see your tiefling friend laying on the ground, and you rush over to him. And you tilt his head up, and you can clearly see the slash across his throat. I'm sorry. Your friend Karis is dead.
No!
Gabo. After seeing Moose rush over towards the body on the floor, you glance over and you see the body of your adopted brother laying on the floor. You rush over to him to see the slash on his throat. Your adopted brother is dead.
I'm gonna cry. That's so sad. Oh my god.
Now, I will say this. You work for one of the most powerful mage groups, or what have you, the ministries in the entire universe. If you can get these bodies back, you have a decent chance that they'll be able to be revived. But you have to get them back. So, Karis and Valdis, I'm very sorry to you, Bailey, and to you, Ryan,
It's okay.
that
It's
your
fine.
playtime's a little cut short here, and you might be in a little bit of a in cutscene mode.
Oh, that's okay.
I love it.
But unfortunately,
Pre-rendered or
the
in game?
no, it's gonna be. This is all real time.
Okay.
Game. Yeah, no,
None of that
pre-rendered.
shit.
This is in the PlayStation 2 era.
Oh, Karis.
Gabo is just like silently like holding Val's head.
Hello?
Val just does a death rattle.
Like, I think he shit himself. Don't go near Valdis.
Gabo's just like silently crying to herself.
Oh, she does love him. There were so many other amazing nightclub nights we could have had together, and summer parties. Oh, you were just learning how to have fun. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh my god. Moose. Do you think the freed slaves will help us get them back? Maybe we can revive them?
Gotta try.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We have to just take a deep breath.
I'm touching both of them. Open your eyes.
God, right now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
We've got to stash the bodies. We got to protect them. We got to protect them. We got to bring them back. So we got to protect them. Okay.
We have to go get help. We are very, very small. I don't think we can get both of them.
We've got Snuggles. Snuggles can carry them.
Both of them?
Try.
Okay.
Or try.
We
He's
can try.
strong.
We can try.
He's
How-
so strong.
How
He's
much
so
time do we
strong.
have?
Okay.
How much time do we have
This
left?
is the highlight of my weekend.
Where was this performance when you were trying to convince the slave?
You don't even need a performance check. This is amazing.
Let me look towards the sun so I can see what time it is. Should I do a nature?
All right.
Okay.
What are you
Oh my
doing?
god.
Because I'm
I
lost.
want to see what time it is so we know how much longer it takes for us to knock on the door.
Okay, well, you're in an enclosed-in engineering room. I mean, you can.
Oh, okay.
So there's no windows or anything like that, but
Do I know just like with my like senses?
you can. Give me a wisdom check.
Okay.
Just straight wisdom.
Wisdom.
15.
It's early afternoon. That's basically what I'll give you.
Okay, and we arrived at nighttime, right?
You arrived basically at midnight, so.
Oof.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna guess we have like 6 to 8 hours. We have 6 to 8 hours. So, okay, we
Take a nap.
need
Pretty
to
tired.
we need to take them. We need to take them somewhere safe. So we've got little tether rooms on either side. We could potentially go in there, and then like, they're probably gonna guard those, huh? Should we just go back to the slave quarters?
I think that's a good idea.
Take out the ship and everyone on
We
it.
could. We're supposed to meet them anyway, right?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have Snuggles try to let me stop me. I'm gonna jack Karis's body on top of Alice's. They're already comfy with each other. I'm gonna stack them together, and then I'm gonna try to get Snuggles to like wrap them up together like a little sausage, and carry with us. So you can do both.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. All right. So what? You're just planning on slithering down the hallway and trying to get back to the quarters from here?
Yeah, we're just gonna try to get back to the slaves' quarters.
Okay.
Them. Or where were we supposed to meet them?
Downstairs, but I want to stash. I'm thinking what we can do is put their bodies in a couple bunks, put some blankets over them. Don't.
As you do.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave them there so that they don't get more injured.
I will
God.
say this, Moose. I'm not sure if you have any magics that would allow you to like.
I don't have like a resurrection or anything.
Not resurrection, but like preserve them, stop the gush of, or I guess there's no more gushing of blood. The blood has stopped gushing.
They're dead.
Real good.
No, they
Well,
dead.
there are spells to preserve bodies, essentially. So essentially,
How?
to store them in a state, but you might not have it.
Summons a giant
How?
pickle jar, and then you just.
Could I use a healing word?
Preservative.
A freezer. We could find a freezer.
I cast
Oh my
formaldehyde.
Yeah, let's put them in the freezer in the kitchen.
It's formaldehyde.
Oh no, we don't want them to get
Formaldehyde.
cooked though. We don't want them to get cooked. That's. But hopefully they.
Don't store the dead bodies in the kitchen.
They are eating people.
The oven's the last
Yeah,
thing.
the feast. But I mean, the slaves went through the kitchen. We told them to, so hopefully they already killed all the chefs and stuff. All right.
Oh,
yeah.
just the
Or we could
innocent
just like
chefs.
put like
just
a little
murdered
tag
them.
that said "spoiled" on them, so they know not to eat these.
Taste
bodies.
bad.
Well, Valdis is spoiled.
There
at
we
least.
go. Long ago.
You spoiled brat. Okay. Yeah, let's just head towards the kitchen with our little ragtag crew of
Oh gosh. Okay.
misfits.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. As you
Pickled paladin.
I love that.
It's a t-shirt.
all right. As you guys start dragging the bodies of your friends out of the engine room of death, you get out and about into the hallway before.
Lots of fun.
And,
Come at me.
and all sorts of alarms and alerts start going off, and there's like a voice that comes over, like a big loud like speakerphone that just says, uninvited guests in the lower levels, and then it just, and it's like a whole bunch of like red lights start shining off.
Okay. Do we see anything through the hallways, like slaves or anyone like lingering behind, or?
Not where you currently are, no.
Oh, where are we?
Sorry, no.
Oh,
I mean,
we
as in
haven't
not where
moved?
you currently are, not in that hallway that you've walked into.
Okay. Okay. Then we're just gonna keep going to the kitchen.
All right. All right. So we get like a little little scene of you guys like dragging out and like the snake kind of slithering around through this main hallway as you like glance around corners and you check to see and no one's there. And I'm gonna actually say right now it's clear that this center elevator, as we like you kind of glance around it, as it is like busted, like it's been destroyed, like the doors have been like blown off by some sort of explosion, and
Okay.
so that center elevator has been completely wrecked. You can see there's a dead body of one of the snake-headed guys there.
Nice.
And there are two other well-dressed individuals who are also dead, laying there.
Okay, good.
As you kind of go by, and this klaxon keeps going off, this, and like there's just red magical lights just flashing all around. Before eventually you get up to the kitchen, and you can see that there are a few dead bodies in the kitchen. They appear to give me, screw it. They appear to be like head chefs, like not just like workers in here, but like the well-dressed, well-kempt head chefs. They've been killed. And there are dead bodies laying here in the kitchen, but otherwise the kitchen is otherwise empty.
Is that Gordon Ramsay?
Yes.
Shame. Okay, is there like any kind of refrigerator?
He looks over at Valdis and says, "That body's spoiled rotten!"
It's raw!
So yeah, you're in this kitchen. Other than the big blood splatters, this is like your first time, any of you. Oh, actually, no. I guess Valdis came through here at one point. It's like, this very well polished copper and everything like that. Everything in here is like white and brass, and it's very clean, except the big blood splatters where people have been murdered, and blood splatters where these dead head chefs are all at. You can see that the elevator is still operational, and then it shows that it's the level, the platform itself is on a lower level. What do you guys
Okay.
think?
So is there any kind of like icebox? I want to preserve their bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that's like drowning them in vinegar or
Give me an investigation check.
They need to drown them. We're already dead. Like.
investigation would be here. I don't even know what a refrigerator looks like. So
As you look around, you can't find anything that you would imagine is to use to preserve food.
Okay.
And you have a moment that goes, might be why they kept him alive.
They like them fresh.
Yeah,
Okay.
snakes love cold food.
Like Wendy's. Okay. Fresh, never frozen.
Never frozen. Welcome to Snakies.
Oh my god.
Should we just bring them with us so that we
Yeah.
can make a quick
Yeah.
escape?
I don't
Okay.
think they need to be fresh if they're being brought back. They'll be okay. They might just stink a little, but I think it'll be okay.
Okay.
We're playing with our lives.
our-
man.
So with my medicine training, I don't know any way of like field preserving them for future.
I mean, if you have something to just, no, not really.
What happens-
Other than,
Nothing?
like, you
Okay.
can try to bandage them, but they're dead. Their hearts have stopped.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
What
there's
if
no more
like
blood.
Snuggles eats one of us? Like, do we be preserved inside Snuggles' tummy? Like,
I think you would be
that
dissolved.
Whole.
That would probably be the opposite of preserved.
He's also full, so he just ate some dude. So
Deserved.
okay, all right.
For you.
Let's squeeze into this elevator then.
All right. Let's
All 5 of us.
get comfortable. Just 2 girls and a couple of dead bodies.
2 girls, 1 snake.
What did you? Say.
Don't give chat help. Seriously, as a serious Dungeons and Dragons. Serious.
Okay.
All right, we're in the elevator.
Okay. All right, so you're just gonna ride down with Snuggles and your two dead compatriots. Did I mention
Dead
dead?
bros.
Dead.
All
Dead.
right, we're dead,
Super dead.
but we like
Well, I started on dead, so then I decided to make it funny instead. I rhymed. All right.
Dead.
we died for a good cause. Okay. Slave
Died for
rebellion.
You tried. You tried.
All right. We're gonna
Tried
clear,
so hard.
gonna clear this out. I'm gonna clear
This
that
place,
out,
man.
and you guys basically there's only one level you could have gone down to, and that's down here to the dining room. You get out into the dining hall, and you can see just a massacre. So like this area has a bunch of windows that look out, and where you've come out here, you can see that people. Some people have died as snakes, some people have died as well-dressed people, and a bunch of slaves have also died in the combat.
Okay. Can we see where they
And
went?
looking out the windows into the level floor below, you can see that fights are still happening. And you've got like you're looking over and there's like a balcony there, and there's like one person who's currently being wrapped up by a snake before like backing into the railing and end up falling back over the railing and plummeting down into the lowest level. So you just see like somebody like getting tangled up and then before just dropping and just
So
and
the
it's a
current
bunch
level.
of signs of combat are happening below as people have grabbed like swords off of dead snake-headed body as like the guards and stuff like that, and they're using swords, and a bunch of other people are just grabbing like serving trays and just like going and attacking people. But at this
Heck
point,
yeah.
and none of the well-dressed people are still just acting like people. There's just these giant snakes just slithering everywhere, as well as various other different just snakes wrapping up on people and all sorts of combat happening. But across the way, on the opposite way, well, actually you wouldn't be able to see that. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I started it, so let's be cinematic about it, shall we? I deleted him from the fucking thing. I'm an idiot. Of course I did. Like a dum-dum. We get
gut.
gut rot.
Snake man arm bloat.
Like across the way, like really far off on the opposite side of the ship.
But on our same level.
He's got one slave like choking out, and another one he just throws off the balcony before like the snakes like latch into the one that he's holding.
Oh,
and,
fuck.
Start like just the snakes just start biting him as he's like clenching onto him.
I know I'm
before
dead.
Before finally just lets him go, and that one drops as well.
But maybe you guys should
Okay.
use the dagger. Just saying. Like, it might do something.
What do we have left to lose?
You've
I
already
think one of
lost
us
your
should touch the-
best friends.
I wish I
okay?
could quick save. Okay.
Oh my god.
5, let's go.
Okay. Gobbo, do you want to or should I? I volunteered originally, but if you want to, I just don't want to lose control of Snuggles.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. I want to open
to
up the
do?
box.
Ooh.
I want to touch the dagger, and I want to see what happens when I touch it.
All right. You take a moment. It's quiet here other than the faint sounds of combat and struggle and screaming, this room, this dining hall room, is mostly quiet. You set it down. You set it down on the floor, and you sit down like cross-legged, and you're looking at it. You finally like, and you open it up, and it's sitting there, and you're not sure what you were expecting, but it didn't do anything when you open it up. I mean, you've seen it before. It didn't do anything before, but now you reach down and you like give it like a quick little tap, and nothing happens. You finally pick it up, and as you're holding it, nothing happens.
You okay? What's
I don't
going
know,
on?
like- Nothing's happening. I don't feel any different, but I don't know. I don't feel any different. It just feels like a dagger right now.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's
So, that's good.
There's one thing you should be aware of. If you start flashing that shit around, they're gonna come after you because that's what they want right there.
Flashing that shit.
That's- You're gonna be priority number 1 for them. So
Oh, God.
Just be aware of that.
Back.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So so Sev, so looking out here, so these snakes that are on
Yeah,
here.
that's not really like, that's from before.
Okay, so this isn't an accurate.
This is not an accurate thing.
Okay.
Me putting that guy there is just a like representation of where he was. This is more like if you're just glancing down here, shit's happening everywhere. Just imagine like, okay, there were
on this level too?
Snake level. Yeah. On this.
Okay.
This level
We
as
started
well.
a riot, okay? Like.
Okay. What are the like? So outside this level, what are like the odds? Like, do we have like is it like 50-50 of like people alive fighting, or is it like the rich people are taking over and the slaves are dying?
On
like
the level that you're seeing right now, it seems like it's actually mostly empty, other than a few straggling fights.
Okay.
But it does seem like the slaves have the upper hand. But this is the third level.
Third level.
So you're not sure
not
what it's
bottom
gonna be
level.
like as you go further down.
Do we have the high ground right now?
Yes.
So if I stand up, will
Don't try
everyone
it.
be able to see me?
What's that?
If I like stand like at the edge, will like everyone be able to see me? Like even rot gut?
I mean, if you went up to the balcony edge, I mean, maybe it would depend on whether or not they're paying attention. Like they're
I can make your
in the
voice
middle of
boom.
yeah.
a very small scale.
I want them to know I have the dagger. What do you think?
Yes,
Should
I think
try
that's.
to, like see if I
Yeah.
can command them. Okay.
Let's get them to follow us. And also, this elevator only goes from level 3 and 4, and the other 4 level is broken. So we could just make them all follow us up to the 4th floor.
Yes. I like that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I want to get to like the very edge of the balcony.
Okay.
I want to.
Okay.
I'm.
So you walk out
Do I
of
have
the
a box I could stand on?
walk out of the dining room and you walk up to the edge of the balcony here.
I'm gonna use minor illusion
Okay.
to try to make her voice sound louder. It's not gonna do a bunch, but it's gonna do something.
I have the dagger.
I'm gonna deepen her voice so it sounds even scarier, and I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna just like do whatever she says.
Okay. All right. I want to get to the edge of the balcony. I want to hold up the dagger and I want to be like,
You have thaumaturgy?
I don't.
Just so ready to say it. Now, chill and stop laughing. Reset.
All right. No, that's fine. Because I was trying to think like that makes more sense for that spell, but I'll allow it. It's fine.
Okay.
You are that's a cantrip. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. I mean, it's cantrip too, so we'll just say. It's almost like I would say that the spell you're doing is more of an echo of Gobbo's voice in a deeper, louder voice. So
Okay.
instead of like you've boosted Gobbo's voice, you've created an echo of Gobbo.
Okay.
Like deeper and meaner sounding.
Okay.
Okay.
So everything that Gobbo says has a split-second delay with this booming voice that seems to like echo from behind you, Gobbo.
okay.
Okay.
All right. So I want to hold up the dagger for everyone to see, and I want to be like,
Okay.
I have the Cervantes blade.
Okay.
Can I also do a druid craft of like a beam of sunshine on her, like a spotlight?
I'm holding with both hands because I'm so small.
I just want them to be able to see her.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
see that. So it's like this beam of light just gonna boom,
Yeah.
and it's like a spotlight on
Yes.
on Gobbo
Yes.
as Gobbo's like holding up the blade. Yep. Okay. So as this echoes through the ship, I mean it doesn't really like fully stop the combat, but you see definitely across the way Gutrot, who's like holding that one that he's like piercing into, like look over, but again, eyes shielded, head turns over before like the snakes all start like turning and like looking at you. And then he drops the one he's holding over the edge, and he like just starts turning, and like he's going to start.
Gonna pursue us. Gobbo, did you get anyone else's attention? Like on the lower level?
Can I like make can I say a command like stop fighting? I just want to yell stop fighting.
Okay, so
See if
just
anything
booming.
happens.
"Stop fighting, fighting!" It's like just kind of booms through the whole place. It doesn't have any effect. People are like, "Ah!"
I don't think it's working.
Snakes that are, like,
I don't know what this
around
thing
them.
does.
Okay.
Stab me with X weapons.
So is it only Snake Arms who's following us? No one else seems to be looking this way?
He's the one that you immediately notice because he's big and intimidating and is like, his snake arms all start going wild, like almost fanning out from his shoulders as he's like just now walking down, and they're all like trying to like, it's like it's like each one of them might have its own consciousness and is like there's the fucking blade, go fucking get it.
Okay.
He walks towards.
In that case,
I'm guessing
Well,
we
I'm
don't
just-
let him have it, like, so just...
I'm gonna have Snuggles stay in the elevator with Valdis and Karis. But I'm gonna have him like spam click with the tip of his tail the like keep doors open button.
You just have it. His tail's just sitting across the line where the doors would close.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I just want to keep them in there so we have a quick escape. But I'm like, babe, I think we can take him.
Yeah. Maybe this thing only does something when you stab it. Like maybe it's their kryptonite. I don't know. But I think maybe I should try to stab him with it.
I
whenever
think
he
so.
comes.
I think
Okay,
so.
right.
Let me let's actually leave Valdis and Karis in the elevator. I'm just gonna stack their bodies. Snuggles is gonna drop them in the elevator.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
I mean, they're already dead.
They're
What,
dead,
what else could happen?
I'm gonna keep his tail over the tip so it doesn't close, and over the tip, and I'm just gonna wait for him to come into this room. This is our arena, okay?
I just picture Gabo and Moose in like a fighting stance,
Yeah,
waiting for him.
we're ready.
Okay. So you guys are going back into the dining room?
Yes.
What you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. So Gobbo goes back into the dining room. We're going to put Snuggles, Valdis, and Karis.
Snuggles is staying out, but I want his tail just to keep the elevator open.
Okay. All right. And you guys are like there-ish?
Yes.
So you watch as he begins walking closer and closer and closer and closer. And he gets about halfway here before, as he's walking towards you, and like snakes are like reaching out towards you, and you're kind of watching because again there's like big pane windows because it's like the dining area.
Mm-hmm.
So there's windows that look out, and all of a sudden he just goes and appears right here. Just standing right outside the windows, just like as your guys are like, whoa, as he misty steps and appears on near where you guys are at. And he just stands there.
At least he used one of his spell slots.
As his snake.
Does Misty Step even take up a spell?
Whoa, you look so cool doing that.
Oh!
Maybe you should backflip.
And he's just gonna stand there. What are you guys doing?
Should I attack him with it?
I mean, he's on the other side of the wall, right?
Oh yeah, do we want him
He's
to come
outside
to
the
us?
room. Yeah, we want him to come to
Come
us.
and get it, snake boy!
Just hold on tight, Capo.
You just see like a big menacing grin appear below his face shield.
I'm gonna look around. Do I sense anything in the room with us?
Trap.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
What the fuck is with my rolls tonight?
It's not good.
Do I? Oh, no.
Nope. Even less so. Nothing in the room with you.
I guess if we all die, it's not a big deal, is it, right?
It's clear.
Reroll.
Start a new campaign.
Okay. Just wait it out until he comes to us.
Do you have a better idea?
I could
Maybe
go out
retreat?
there and try to stab him if you want to stay in here, but I don't know. What do you think?
Are you okay to do that? I mean, we're both at full health, but he's up to something.
Yeah, he's pretty shifty.
He's scary.
Can you tie it to an arrow and shoot him with it?
Can you shoot through the glass? I wouldn't tie the dagger to it.
Can you still go invisible?
No, we haven't had a long rest since the last time I used it, because I used it to get the blade.
Oh, yeah.
Cookies are done.
It's actually my washer dryer.
My washer does the same thing. I'm like,
That's
why
so
is it
I think it's really
It's
cute.
a joyous occasion. Can't wait to do more laundry.
I like to imagine that my washer is like really happy and it's like, oh, hello, I did this for you.
Yay!
Yeah.
I literally have one purpose.
Yeah. It like eats detergent and socks.
Yum, yum, yum. Okay, I don't know. What do you think we should do?
I think we should hold our ground and be intimidating.
Okay. All right.
You think you have something up your sleeve? Ha! We're gonna kill you!
Real good. Till you do you dead.
And we've got all kinds of surprises.
Oh my
I know
God.
how many snakes is on each arm. That's how well I know you. I've studied you, motherfucker.
Just staring at you with the grin.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna shove this blade up my ass. You don't want it back?
Still doing the same thing?
Minutes are just passing.
Okay. It's not minutes, but it's barely been about a minute. Before you notice the upper half of a female and the lower half of a snake
No. Wrong way round.
begin sliding up the stairs over here.
Okay.
And she's got like a dead slave like wrapped in her lower half of her the snake body before she just whips it aside, and she starts sliding towards Gut Rot.
Okay. How you feeling, Gabo?
Hold our ground.
Okay. We are making the stand. Hi, Blue.
Hi, buddy.
All right. She slides over to Gut Rot and kind of like does like almost like a creepily sensual like slither around him as she like kind of like not wraps around him but like kind of like wraps behind him and like uses her body that comes up underneath like his slithering arms.
Your girlfriend's ugly.
I think what you said kind of, you know.
Y'all should not reproduce.
my
So ugly.
Make an intelligence saving throw, Moose.
Take that! Ugh.
Okay. You feel. Hold on, let me read. I'm trying to like read through the whole thing to make sure that there's nothing happens on a successful save. In front of you, or you hear a voice behind you, and you kind of glance back, and you see Karis standing there.
Wait, hang
Oh
on.
shit!
I was distracted by the dog.
Good morning,
Holding a dagger as he walks towards you, and he says, "I thought you were my friend, Moose.
Harris, what are you doing?
My friend. You
You're
let me
supposed-
die." And as he
No!
goes to like stab at you, you realize this isn't real. This isn't real. This is not real. And you're able to shake it off as he kind of stabs and it kind of goes through you, and you're able to shake it off as you successfully shake off Invoke Nightmare.
Bitch!
Give us
Oh, this has been a
the
great episode.
dagger, and you can leave. Or you can hold it, and we'll kill you anyways.
Oh,
I don't trust her.
morale choices.
Already killed our friends, you snaky cunt.
Get her! Got him!
Fucking moose.
Right.
I'm an angry gnome!
Vengeful.
Oh my gosh.
The squiggle pawns do not back down from a fight!
Squiggle Pawns are considerate.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Should
What are you gonna do? What's your plan? All right, hold on. You see one. You hear a voice muffled from behind the doors and such like that. You hear a voice that says, "Not all are friends." And you see Kel walking up the stairs, kind of like a limp, and with a few more of the slaves, and they've all got scimitars, and they're all.
You guys didn't run away! Yay!
The ship is ours now.
Kel, they're bad people, be careful!
He kind of looks over at you. You stand down, and we'll let you live. We'll land the ship, and you can make it on your own. How many think you can kill? How many of us do you think you can kill?
Are you
Before
saying
you
to
finally
me?
die. No, he's talking to the.
Oh,
He's talking to
I'm
Snake.
so offended.
I was like, what?
Huh?
Fucking
No,
kill you!
he's talking. He's talking. He's talking to Butler and-
Okay.
Your snake friends are dead. Well, most of them. There's like one that falls off another balcony. He's like, "Ah!"
Wilhelm.
Most of them. And Anvis and Gutrot look to their side, to the other side. The one standing on the. So basically, we got people like on both sides here, and they look back at you. What do you do?
Who's looking at me? Are the snake people?
Yes, they're looking at you,
Okay.
or at least you and Gabo.
Yeah, both of us.
We attack or hold our ground. I feel like they can attack us from here.
We all need to attack. If they can just do magic through this glass, we need to attack. We need to go out and attack.
Do you want me to attack with the blade first to initiate it? Just what would happen?
Let's just all of us, Gabo, you go to the left side, I'll go to the right side on the sides that we're on.
Mhm.
And we've got slaves on either side of the stairs. Let's just all attack from all angles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if like you stab
I-
them with the blade and they like blow up into like a giant snake that can fly and shoots venom out of its bum?
We'll
All
fucking
right.
find
Well,
out.
you know what?
You're dead, okay? So
I know. It's-
Your opinion doesn't really matter here, baby. God. Even when he's dead. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Wow.
You didn't want to save me. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have Snuggles pull the bodies out of the elevator and just leave them in front of the elevator.
Okay. As
and
a
then-
display of power. Yep.
And Snuggles is going to wait. Before we split up, I'm gonna give my resistance cantrip to Gaba.
Actually,
Or do we want to
if-
wait
if
until
you were
turns?
initiating combat, there's not a sneak attack round. There's not going to be a sneak attack round, which means we're going to roll. If this is the initiation of combat, everyone has to roll initiative to find out who does what in order.
Okay.
Because they're looking straight at you. They're aware that they're surrounded. So if combat is starting, then there's no.
Well, if there's no way that
surprise round. That's the word I was looking for. Surprise round. There's no surprise round.
there's no way for Gobbo to hide in any way and get a sneak attack in.
On Gobbo's turn, but there's no surprise round. They're looking right at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Initiation.
All right. Roll for initiation. Let me add some folk to the thing here. Gonna be some folk in the thing here.
Oh fuck. I'm a lot of talk.
Yeah, quite a lot today. Fair amount of profanity, you know.
Sorry.
It's like a normal day for
You're
me.
role playing. It's fine. Like,
All right. All right, we're gonna give Kel a special icon just to delineate which one's Kel. You guys can see Kel, and then everyone else is gonna get like just the simple people thing. Simple people thing. And we're gonna get Kel over here. As they're coming up the stairs. Okie dokie. We're gonna add turn for these guys, and we're going to add turn for Kel. And we're also, obviously gonna add turn for bad guys. For Badman. Okay.
Who would have thunk that Cal would be the one charging for it and all this?
I shouldn't have punched him in the face.
You know what? I will do. This is a good time to remind everyone that after stream we're gonna do a post D&D spill session, and where it's gonna be myself, Jibble Baggins, and Ryan. We're gonna play some Apex Legends and goof off, and I will answer questions like that. I'll give the behind the scenes little D&D whatever. All right, you guys did not start well. And answer questions like, wow, this whole thing. Because there's a story behind that. Cal gets a 15. Gut Rot gets a 10. Ooh, lucky you guys. And Anvis gets a same thing. Not the same thing. Same roll. Ooh, she does very well.
Shit.
All right. Okay. Anvis grins. What is that? Anvis grins. Did somebody set her a... Oh, weird. Somebody gave her a purple icon? Turn it off. Anvis grins. And she says, I don't need to kill all of you. And she raises her hand and points in this direction as she looks at Kel. Like, intimidatingly, like, I'll kill all your friends. And a black, inky blackness forms. I hit the wrong button. Inky blackness forms around this entire section here. And you see in this inky blackness, all of a sudden little tentacles start reaching around, and you start hearing screaming. Just,
Shouldn't have
In
called
that
her a
direction.
cunt. So.
Snuggles.
I don't have your deception skills.
It is Snuggles' turn.
Okay. Snuggles is gonna run out and try to constrict Snake Lady. Just gonna go for the big kahuna.
All right, let's see here. Let's do some measurements. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Snuggles slithers out and attempts to constrict Snack Lady. Ooh. You want to give a guess what her AC is?
14?
18.
14.
Oh.
Ah!
Wow.
Snuggles is not able to restrict Snack Lady.
Okay.
She's a snack. She's a whole damn fridge. All right. Kel smirks.
I like that.
Kel lowers his head and smirks, and kind of glances up, and says, his voice distinctly different. You should have cast that at me. And he appears next to her.
What the fuck?
Misty step.
Off the
yeah!
balcony as well. Look at him. He's like off the balcony.
He just kind of steals. It's all fucking.
like in midair.
It's all fucking relative. He appears next to her and is going to make 2 attacks.
Does he get a sneak attack because Snuggles is there?
With a natural
Oh,
20.
he doesn't need it. Yeah, boy.
With a natural 20 and a natural 19. All right.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank God Kel didn't betray us. Holy shit.
All right, it's for 17 points of damage.
Gosh.
Okay, Gabo.
I want
Oh,
to.
shit, she has a lot of health.
I want to run up to him and stab him with the Serpentis blade. What do I don't know what to do for that.
It's going to basically just roll as you would use any dagger.
Okay.
Okay. A natural 20.
Gabo, I love you.
Go ahead and we're going to add 4 damage to that.
Okay.
So, what, 11? So 15 points of damage.
And he turns to dust.
No.
Does he swell up?
No.
Start flying.
No.
I don't know. What that was
Fair?
suggesting.
Nope. Okay. No, I mean, realistically, no.
No.
Nothing
Uh,
happens.
That's what I'm trying to decide, whether or not when an attack would really start triggering this. But you do feel a cold shiver go down your spine when you do an attack. And you hear whispers in the back of your head.
It's normal.
Almost like
though,
you
isn't it?
heard somebody whispering behind you.
Like Harry Potter. Chamber of Secrets.
That's gonna make it his turn. So, in retaliation of your fun stuff, he is going to do 2 bite attacks against you, Gabo. That one will miss. That one will hit.
Oof.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Plus 2d6 for the poison damage. All right, so you take 4 points of piercing damage plus 7 points of poison damage. So you take 11 total points of damage
Okay.
from his series of attacks there.
Gabo, no.
All right, Moose, it is your turn.
Okay. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me see. Oh, I'm in Snuggles. That's not me. That's not me. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
Same OG.
Can't be that stressed, mate. The best 2 characters are already dead, so like.
Okay.
The worst that can happen.
Yeah.
Pressure's off.
Okay. All right, I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay. Oh. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Yes! Okay. I am going to walk out to around the corner so I can can I make an attack through the... Can I make a spell attack? I'm gonna do this.
From through the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could stay in there and you have on the lady, but not the dude.
Okay. I am doing...
Oof, moonbeam.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, so I don't know what... Did I roll a 9 to hit? Is that
No,
what
that's a
that...
9. It's a 9 damage, so I'm guessing it's a...
Oh.
I'm going to look at your character real quick.
Yep.
So 9 damage. Let me look at moonbeam. We're going to say...
It's radiant. That's fucking great.
Yeah!
Radiant damage.
Ooh, yeah, good point. Till the spell ends.
That was my point. That's
you
what
know
I was
what's
checking.
up.
When a creature enters
Oh yeah, boy!
When a creature enters the spell area for the first time or on a turn or starts a turn down, it's engulfed. It's a 5-foot radius. Actually, you can hit both of them.
Yes! I'm an angry
what
gnome.
we do so 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save. Constitution saving throw. All right, we're gonna do. Hold on. Include spell description on. Cool. And then. All right. So go ahead. If you roll it again, just click it again just to be sure. It should put it into chat.
Oh, cast a level submit.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay.
This time it'll actually put it there. So actually, so what you can do, so here's the thing though. Or actually, no, because Gabo we're implying is here, if you planted it here, you could hit both of them without hitting any of your friends.
Yes.
All right. So on the start of their turn, as long as they're standing in that, they will take 2d10 radiant damage as long as you are focusing on that spell. So they don't take it immediately. We'll roll 2d10 at the start of their turn because that's how much damage they'll take. If they enter that beam or if they start their turn on it, when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed with ghostly flames that cause searing pain. It must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success.
Okay, so as long as no one moves them, right?
Yes.
They can't move before their turn.
Correct.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Jobs are good in. I'm sorry, the despondent look that Blue has in the background is just pulling all the attention.
All of the attention.
It's just like,
He's such an
are you
attention
really
whore.
going to look anywhere else?
Aww.
Look at it. Look at
Oh.
The way he
it.
looks at Ryan.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh.
I'm not telling you how to raise your dog, but he keeps doing that because you keep giving him attention.
So cute.
Give him all the attention.
Never stop giving him attention.
Yeah, there you go.
look. I'm not telling you how to do it. I'm saying that's why he does it. All right. Anyways, okay. That's the end of your turn. That makes it these guys' turn. We got a bunch of people that start making saving throws because they're restrained, being wrapped up in tentacles that are doing damage to them. We're actually just gonna roll the damage because shit, I just closed it. 10. Oof. And then plus, because they can't move out of there because they're all being restrained and such, and they don't know what's going on, and they're not very bright. I'm gonna take another 2d6, and yeah, you just hear screams as all of these folk are killed in this
Oh, God.
inky blackness, writhing tentacles, inky blackness. As these guys come running forward, carrying little scimitars. I mean, this guy can't really do much because he'd have to go into the, he'd have to enter the beam. So he's like, nope, searing ghostly fire beam, no thank you. And he stands back there, kung fu style, waiting for his next round to attack. Two of them are going to attack Snake Lady. 14 will hit. Ooh, that'll hit too. So we'll
Nice.
Freedom! 11 points of damage between the two of them. And she's gonna start her turn. And she's going to make a, what was it? Constitution saving throw for your thing? So you go ahead and roll the 2d10. She'll roll the Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Eight.
She fails, so she's going to take the full 8.
But does she get more because it's radiant?
Oh, yes, you're right. So you take 16 as it sears into her flesh.
Yes!
Oh my god.
As
Yes!
you can see scales beginning to like peel off of her tail and like rise up in like the radiant heat that's coming off of her. As you see, like as the shield is like it's like almost like burning away, right? Like as these scales start to flare up and they kind of turn into like embers burning up from like a campfire as they like kind of burn away and they fade away. As she screams in pain.
Scream, bitch. Scream.
And she screams at Kel. You could have saved them! And she can't move in any of those directions. She's going to move here because it's the searing flame is so fucking hot, which means two people are going to get attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
Can't wait for her to die, to be honest.
That one hits though. So.
Nice.
Ooh, a whopping 2 points of damage.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah. And she slithers around Kel, and she's going to. As she's screaming, you could have saved them. No, actually, that one went. Actually, no. She lets this fade. The inky blackness just revealing all of these dead people all over the stairs there. And she essentially Emperor Palpatine's Kel. Just with like lightning bolts that just reach out and start.
Oh no! Does he just go, not cool, man?
I knew they were snake people.
So that'll be on a hit. Okay. Range spell attack.
Unlimited.
I'm afraid the station is quite operational.
Oh my god.
Ooh! But he's just like, as soon as the lightning bolts come over, he almost does like a dance off of the railing and starts. He pulls his blade
Like
back.
how his arms are all the way out here.
As he jumps off the railing and the lightning just streaks past him, and he's like got a grin, like he's finally happy to fucking actually be fighting.
Hey.
Because it misses him, so we just gave him some flavor there. As he jumps off the railing and goes to attack her. Snugs!
He's
Alright.
so fucking cool.
You got Snuggles,
Okay.
Kel, and Gobbo. You guys can do this. Just like get rid of one of them at least. Easy
Okay.
peasy.
Do we think that Snuggles can maneuver his way around the Radiant Circle, kind of shove some people out of the way, and try to constrict that bitch?
No.
Yes.
Do you want to use a technical
No.
term? Or like,
No, because basically, theoretically, hold on. So that would be 1, 2, 3. That'd be 15 feet of movement to get over here. Actually, no. Snuggles. No. Yeah, actually, Snuggles could, because technically, you can make an attack while occupying other people's spaces, and then if you did grapple, you'd have to move like this direction.
Okay.
If you didn't, you'd have to pull back.
Okay.
So basically, that's what will happen. So you're gonna move here. Snuggles is gonna move there, try to grapple her.
Okay. And if he fails, he moves away.
He'll
but
if he succeeds, he has to move towards her because
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't have enough speed to drag backwards.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay, let's do it, Snuggles. Yes!
Okay. You
Okay.
successfully grapple
Oof.
her and do 16 points of damage. She's looking real rough.
Easy.
So like as
Snake is
Kel's like
just
jumping
you
off the
mad
railing,
pal.
about to look all cool, all of a sudden Snuggles like snatches her, pulls her out of the way.
He's a good snake, guys. He's a good
And
snake.
so Kel like
It's not
lands in
George.
her space and he's just like and he looks at snake arms, at gut rot. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to read through his character here and make sure that I do the best possible thing he could do. Sorry, I have to look up the spell. Trying to remember what the damn spell is. Within 60 feet of you. Distance saving throw.
These drums are insane. Someone's got a double kick.
Yeah, I mean it's the
love
Doom
it.
2016 soundtrack. It's my favorite combat soundtrack. There is no better soundtrack in the world that makes me want to fight something.
Skyrim soundtrack. That's just me though. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was at all. Sorry.
So Valdis, Karis, how are you guys hanging in there?
He's a strong dude. He's a strong dude. All right, you know what? He seeing the beam of light that's on him. He reaches up a hand, makes a couple of hand symbols, as almost like Witcher style, as he's like, and he makes a couple of hand signals that he drags across, and he says, "Hold," and he casts Hold Monster.
What if he kills Snuggles?
They're gonna make a Wisdom saving throw. Cast Hold Monster
On snake arms?
on Snake Arms to hold him in the beam.
Yes!
And he's gonna make a Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, it turns out Eye Bite does not do what I thought it did.
Is that Apple's new product?
Plus.
iBite.
Ooh, yeah, fails. You see the snake arms that are like writhing around and ready to attack Gobbo again. All of a sudden, kind of like twist and become rigid for a second before dropping to his side, and he's like, ugh. And he begins straining, and like drool starts coming out of his mouth as he's like, ah! And he's trying so hard to
Revolution.
fight against this Hold Monster spell.
Just burning.
Gobbo, it's your turn.
I want to stab.
It's paralyzed.
What?
So paralyzed just to
This
verify.
sentence.
I would like to
Paralyzed
stab.
stab.
Automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Oh.
And any creature that hits the any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit. If the attacker's within 5 feet. So any attack you do right now will be a critical hit.
Stab.
If you use it, as long as you do a melee attack.
Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna go for him then because he has more health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
significantly
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for him.
You have advantage. You have advantage. You hit.
That's it.
No,
Okay.
you don't hit. He's got an AC of 14. You still miss.
Ah.
But it's not a critical failure.
What the fuck?
We needed that.
All right. Oh, I just
Yeah.
realized that nobody else can see what she rolled. because it's not quite right there. Yeah, so the first roll was a critical failure. All right. Okay, so you miss, unfortunately. You almost feel like the whispers are distracting you since you're still trying to attack using the dagger, I assume. And you're like, and it's like you're not used to it. It's like almost like starting to vibrate. You feel it in your hand. You're like, oh god, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. And you miss. Starting his turn, he automatically fails a dexterity saving throw. So go ahead and do the 2d10 damage from the burn.
Oh damn!
Burned it.
11 points of damage, doubled.
Yes.
Yep. So it's just his snake arms begin doing the same thing. All of the scales start flaking off like embers in a campfire, where somebody throws like dry pine on it, and it just it starts
that sounds
crazy.
like irresponsible fire behavior.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say.
Oh, absolutely
like,
irresponsible, but beautiful.
Never seen that.
Nonetheless, it's like fireflies that never go out. All right. And he's held. Choose a creature that makes a wisdom saving throw, but paralyzed and still has no effect on undead. And if each turn, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. So he's basically held there, and he's going to make another wisdom saving throw. He finally shakes it off. As he turns around and faces Kel, very pissed off. Moose, it is your turn.
Come on, Moosey.
Okay. Okay.
Drop some bombs.
Okay. Well, I still have a bomb going. Right? How long does this last? 1 minute. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it up.
You're doing a concentration spell. You can cast anything else as long as it's not a concentration spell.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fine because you can be concentrating on that and cast another spell as long as it's not.
Okay. I kind of want to. How is Kel's health doing? Has Kel been hurt that much?
I don't think Kel's even been hit.
Okay. Okay, I am going to do, do I have to touch to do cure wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to touch. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do, guys! I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna hang back.
You're not gonna do anything? You have no options?
Moose is freezing at the gravity of the situation. Shout some insults.
I mean, maintaining that spell is not necessarily bad. I'm just curious if
Yeah.
I'm sure you have no options.
Yeah.
Because if you do get within combat range and you take damage, you have to start rolling to make sure you can focus your concentration. So keeping the concentration and just staying back is not necessarily. I mean, you're doing more damage than most people here. So,
Yeah.
so it's not a wasted turn to stay away and not get hit. So
I'm just gonna hang back. Everything I need has to be touched. So,
okay,
yeah.
that's fine. All right.
Okay.
All right, these guys, only one of them is going to be able to get in here and make an attack because nobody else can enter into the beam of burning light. Does not do well. Does not do well. Oh, I fucked that up. That's why. Never mind. I was like, how did you roll a 1 with 1 + 1?
Oof.
All right, still does not do well.
It's bloody revolution, honestly.
So he misses. The revolution fails with him. This lady is going to spend her action trying to break free of Snugs. Snake lady tries to break free.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did Kel just die?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Whew, I'm confused.
It's actually
Okay.
Kel.
She does break
man.
free. Wow, that's really impressive. She is able to break free of Snakeman.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And
Oh boy.
So tense.
all right. She's going to use her special ability to get one attack in and use Death Fangs. As she attacks Snuggles.
That doesn't sound overly good.
She hits Snuggles.
Great name for a band, though.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Death Fangs.
How much damage does she do?
All right, let's see. 1d6 plus 3 for the initial attack.
8.
8.
So 8 points of damage for the initial attack, plus 23 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
From
fudge
Death
cake.
Okay. So what is
And
23
She
plus 8?
screams at the snake. She screams,
You're not George.
what does she scream? Obey me or I will end you!
God. Omsk. We should
Alright.
kill the last turn, guys. Maybe, like, you should probably just...
Snuggles, it is Snuggles' turn. Does Snuggles obey?
Do I need to run? Do I need to do something for it?
No.
How many...
Okay.
Remember
He
that
just.
if Snuggles dies, Snuggles is dead.
I know.
How many hit
Snuggles-
points does Snuggles have?
He's got 19.
Fuck her up, like, now.
But if he gets this last one, she was gonna be close to dead. So let's just hope he doesn't miss. Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Whew. All right. He's gonna try to constrict her again.
Okay.
Yes.
Just want to point out for those who can't see, that was a 20.
Snuggles writhes around her. I
Dang.
feel like
I
Moose in
love
the
this.
background. Moose is like,
I'm a cheerleader right now.
what cool shit does Moose say in response to "obey me or die"?
He is no slave.
Oh my god.
As Snuggles wraps around her and she just like
Oh
Yes.
my.
and dies.
Yes.
That's good. That was a good line. That was good.
Yes.
That was
That
so
was
good.
really
Snuggles
good.
once again.
That was really good.
I
All
have
right.
been rolling so terribly all fucking
True,
day.
true.
And finally, one
Oh,
D20
yeah.
right when it counted. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew.
All right. Attacking Kel is going to attack Gut Rod twice with his blade.
Go, Kel, go.
No.
Slish slash. Oof.
Ooh, one of them misses.
Hell yeah.
Gets +8. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it didn't do too well though.
Yeah.
All right. He's no longer held. I guess I should probably have thought about that. Kel is going to, however. Nope, that's it. So the stuff is reaction. All right, Gobbo, it's your turn.
All right, I want to stab him with the dagger.
Okay.
Stab.
All right, that one hits. You
Yes.
sneak
Okay.
attack damage.
Um.
All right, so 8 points. Okay. Again, the blade vibrates at the taste of blood.
Ooh.
And you hear the whispers begin to solidify in the back of your head. Yes.
Oh shit! This is bad for Gabo.
All right, Snakeman. Al Snakeman. Not sure which one he hates more, Gobbo for attacking him with his own blade, or Kel for being a dick. So he's going to
Wait.
attack Gobbo.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, he gets.
He's still standing there, right?
Yeah, he's still standing there. He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nova's just destroying people today.
What the?
All the damage.
Literally carrying the situation.
It took this long, though. Literally, all the natural 1s and 3s.
Performances weren't great, yeah.
Yeah.
He fails. So was 2d10.
Do I roll again?
Yeah, 2d10.
20 damage.
For
Here
the
we go.
radiant.
Oh,
13 times
good.
2, 26 damage. He's still there, but he's like almost like he's trying to like look tough and like grit through it, but his teeth are clenched, and you can see his like fangs through his teeth, and one of his teeth breaks. That's how hard he's clenching his teeth, trying to maintain his toxic masculinity.
Tis but a flesh wound.
oh god.
as he's just like he says, "I die, but you won't have it," and he attacks Gabo twice.
Dodge, mate. Spam X.
Hold on. Need to look up a spell. I don't know every spell in the book, guys. Just as an FYI, throwing it out there as a thing for everyone to know. Okay. So, the snakes reach out and attempt to just instead of you're expecting an attack, and as you go to move out of the way, you realize it's almost like a change up in baseball. Where it's like you're expecting a fastball, but then all of a sudden it goes really slow. So you're almost not able to dodge out of the way of it as his snakes, instead of coming in for an attack to bite, they just come in and attempt to not fully grab you, but just basically touch you.
No touchy.
He's molesting you with snake arms.
God damn it, Nova!
Waylaying this entire.
Fucking throwing ammunition to the chat. Being like, here, take this joke.
Oh my god.
Where's your spell?
He's just touching you. With his slimy arms. God.
Snakes are not slimy, okay?
His slithery arms.
Spell.
Ooh, he's gonna hit you. Gonna hit you. Gonna hit you good.
You'll be fine,
All right.
Gobbo, mate. Duck and roll.
The one of the snake heads like boops you, like right in the head. Just like boots you in the snoop.
That's
and,
cute.
Keep looking in different spots for the actual. All right, so you take 10 points of necrotic damage, and he heals.
He's got life steal? Damn.
Broken.
Red energy kind of pull, like it like boots you, and as it pulls back, you almost feel like this red string just like get pulled out of you. You almost feel like it's draining you as it goes into the snake arm and just begins regenerating him as scales begin reforming on his burn singe marks. Okay, Moose.
Okay, now I'm gonna run in. And
Are you dropping the?
nope, I'm keeping that.
All
Or
right.
do I have to stay in the same place?
No. No.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just wondering because you said run in, so I wasn't sure if you meant running up to melee range with him. Because to do
Okay.
that, you'd have
Well-
to move through the thing.
Kinda. Can I not maneuver through the people? I can't maneuver through the crowd.
I mean, let's see. 1, 2. You could actually technically get here.
Okay, that's where I want to be.
Okay.
Okay, I want to be there, and I am going to heal Snuggles.
Okay.
With cure wounds. Submit. So
All right.
11.
So Snugs gets 11 back. Yeah. Okay. As a reminder, I'm not saying what you did was wrong.
Oh no.
As soon as Snuggles turns back into a staff, he has all his hit. No, wait. We
No, we nerfed that.
nerfed that. That's right.
We nerfed it. Yeah.
So he gets it all back on a long rest. That's
Right. And then I'd like to. Do I have enough movement left to put a hand on Gobbo and give her a heal too?
You wouldn't be able to cast both of them, or you could do cures.
That's
You
me.
could do healing word.
Oh, okay, I'll do a healing word.
Because that's a bonus action.
Okay.
So healing word as a bonus action could heal Gobbo, but not
Okay.
another cure wounds because that's a level 1 spell, so you wouldn't be able to do that as bonus.
Okay. I'm gonna give her 4 healing then.
Okay. All right. Another one of the hombres, another one of the scimitar dudes is going to attack Snakeman.
Revolutionaries.
He misses. One of the revolutionaries. I can remove her from it, so it's actually Snuggles' turn.
Oh, okay.
Fuck him up. Pretty
Technically,
simple.
Snuggles doesn't even have to move to hit him.
I just don't want to pull him out of the fray. I don't want to pull him out of the radiant. So I think I'm gonna do a
Nip him.
bite with
Yeah.
Snuggles.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Nip him.
Snuggles. Let's do a little one of these guys.
Ooh.
Snuggles reaches over, reaches into the beam, and just, and then like kind of like writhes around for a second, and just does like one of the almost like Return of the Jedi, where he like eats the big fat boy in the early, where he's like, and just swallows guts.
He swallows snake arms?
Oh
Damn,
my!
boy.
I feel
Yeah.
like Snuggles has killed every boss we know before. Like,
I mean, he just gets the last hit. It's not like
It really
he
is.
doesn't
He was
necessarily
like,
hit too much harder than anyone
oh no,
else. He just
it's,
hit the last hit.
it's amazing.
The nice
Like,
thing is that the constrict, where now they're restrained and they can't move.
yeah.
Well, you're mine now,
CC.
and not everyone else come in and hit you. So that
He's our
constrict.
tank.
All right. Okay.
All right. Yeah, boy. That's right.
boys. Dead.
Please.
Dead. GG
Okay,
snakes.
I'm gonna drop the moonbeam now.
Okay. The moonbeam drops,
And what?
and we glance around, and as you're all like panting and
Oh, wait,
Gobbo,
I'm
what do
dead.
you do with the dagger?
I wanna put.
Cast it into the fire.
Can I cast it in the
Destroy
fire?
it.
No, we need to bring it back. We need to bring it back. No. I'm gonna put it back in the box. I'm done with it. No.
Okay. As you pull the box from your pack, and you go and place the dagger in, you notice Kel looking at the blade, looking at you put it in the box, and just kind of give you one of those, like, doesn't move his head, but he just kind of like does one of those, he's looking at it and then moves his eyes up, and like through the top of his eyes looks at you.
Aww, that's what we needed. Oh, that just healed me completely.
For those of you listening,
Little
a dog came on
blue.
stream.
Yeah. If you're listening to this on podcast, there's a doggo.
Oh.
Oh. Kel, you have something to say?
Enough of the snake men, right? We got it. We got him. Where's your friends?
They're decomposing in an elevator behind us.
He kind of like lowers his head. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think we can maybe get them back. We just have to take them back to where we came from.
Get him to use his weird hippie powers.
I think it'll be fine.
Where'd you
know a
come
guy.
from?
Oh,
You didn't.
The
get out.
mountains.
From the
I know
north.
everyone. I know everyone who got on this ship. You didn't come on this ship. You're aliens.
This fucking guy, man.
No, we were stowaways. Hello?
What? Oh, sorry. Am I not picking up?
No.
For a second there.
Sorry, I'm trying to give him a low voice, and I gotta remember to get all the way in here if I do that. No. Your friend. You already told me. You're aliens. You're not from here.
Oh yeah, I admitted that we are.
Other planets.
Our friend is dead, Kel. That's like really insensitive for you to bring him up like that.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
He glances over at you. I already said I was sorry.
Thanks.
Doesn't make him irrelevant.
Nothing ever.
Do you have any way to bring them back?
As he glances back again at Gabo, we should talk.
I told you to
Okay.
stab me with it.
We're gonna cut to you guys being in like one of. You know what? We're gonna cut to you guys being in the master suite, cleaning out as people like are dragging out some more bodies and such and cleaning up. He says, "You're back there, and you've brought the bodies of Karis and Valdis." I'm actually gonna change the scene all the way back because this is all in our brains. As you back in we're in the master suite. Moose, this is your first time seeing. Gabo, not so much.
So pretty.
Karis and Valdis, you don't see anything.
you're dead.
Inside of my island.
Can
I'm
we
in
bring
heaven,
their
mate.
bodies?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. You bring their bodies and you kind of like set them on the master bed. There's like a 4-post bed, and you just set the bodies there. And like one of the like the former slaves comes in and is like, "Kel, we cleared the bridge. We got it. We have it all." And Kel's just like, "It's cool. All right, I mean, I'm not in charge. Don't look at me like I'm in charge. You guys figure out what we gotta do next." And then they leave you guys alone together. And he reaches. He's like, "Forgive me, bad habit." And he pulls out like a small tobacco leaf wrapped cigarette, like a cigarello, sort of. And he puts it in his mouth, and he flicks a finger, and flames come off his finger, and he's just like, "I'm gonna need that blade."
Why?
Following it for quite some time, and I'll be honest with you,
It's a fake accent.
it really fucked it up for me.
Oh! Who the fuck is this guy?
You're not really familiar with us, are you?
No, who are you?
With the Center of Interplanar
Fucking
Wankers.
competition?
Splitters.
got on the ship when it launched, embedded myself, and had it all good and ready to go. And all of a sudden, you whole lot show up. By the time I get to the master suite, the blade's already missing. No fly for me.
Well, it sounds like we're better at that job than you are.
Snap activated.
He looks over at the bed. Half of you, anyways.
Oh. This is going to be a deal, guys. Get ready to negotiate.
Remember that.
What will you give us for the dagger? What? I can't hear
We were
you.
muted then.
Your
There you go.
friends! Wow. What's with...
I
I
don't
didn't even think
know.
I had voice activation on this
Alright.
thing. What the
That's
hell?
weird.
Let me go to my audio settings here.
How do we know that what you're saying is true?
Friends is a bit of a stretch.
Turn up
as
my
well.
own microphone here.
'Cause I don't
All right.
know if Valdis, weren't really friends, were we, guys? So, a bit of a stretch.
He takes another. Hell, is it? Listen, I'm not really trying to make too much of a deal here. I'm just saying. There's enough gems in here for me to be able to cast resurrection on your friends here.
I can't know that you have that ability. I don't care how many gems are in this room. How do I know that you're powerful enough to do that? Seems to me like you're a little weak. You're all muscle. Doesn't mean that you have any magic.
This feels so unnecessary.
I think that you should revive one of them, and if you do so successfully, we'll give you the dagger. Moose, yes, what do you think?
Yeah, I think that he needs to prove his worth with one of them. And then if you can do it once, then we can talk about doing it for the last one and then trade over the dagger.
Tell you what, right now, as he takes another drag, I'll resurrect both of them. If you don't give me the dagger, I'll take it.
We're dealing with Colin Farrell right here, guys. Don't fuck around.
Resurrect them first.
And he walks over to like a jewelry box, and he opens it up, and it's just fucking loaded with like various different jewelry and such like that. And he takes one. He walks over to Gabo, and he takes the cigarette out of his mouth, and he hands it. Just give it back to me in a second. And he begins casting. And Karis, you are back at 1 hit point.
What the fuck?
Do I need to continue to prove myself, or?
Thought you were bringing them both back.
He leans into Karis and just says, he just goes, "We'll talk soon." And then he takes another one of the diamonds out of the jewelry box and rubs it in his hand. And Valdis, you are at 1 hit point.
Snakes! I mean...
I agree.
The howling, that's what I meant.
Bork! Exclamation mark Bork in chat.
Oh my goodness.
And he leans into you, Valdis.
I know you, mate. I punched you in the face. Why am
Yeah,
I
let's
on
not do
this
that
bed?
again.
Wait,
Hey!
did me and Karis
Come back.
again? Because whatever happened before, you know, that wasn't
He casts silence. It's just a fucking quiet bubble as he walks away from the bed. He reaches down to Gabo. Plucks the
What? No!
Plucks the, not the dagger, the cigarette.
Oh, okay. I was like, no!
Plucks the cigarette back. And he holds out his hand. You are muted.
Can I spit in it?
Hello?
And then
Hello?
shake it?
I just look over at Moose like, should I?
I have Snuggles constrict him.
Wait, what?
Well, this guy was alright. He attacked twice. I don't know how much shit he's got, though. If you want to try him. Can I just be like, what's I can't, I'm silent, so I can't say shit. Great. I'm gonna go.
Should I give it to him?
Wait, can I not have Snuggles constrict him?
Is that what you want to do?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And we thought this episode was over for today.
What the hell was on the end of my pen?
Oh my god.
That was a flavor I wasn't expecting.
I just want to hold
That's what I get for using a prop. All right. Ah, shit, it's Sunday. Damn it. Sorry, I had that reminder, and I'm like, oh, I've only got Elizabeth left, and I wanted to hang out and have some drinks later, and then I remembered it's Sunday, and everything closes early. The struggle in America with these religious assholes. All right, okay. You can certainly try.
I already rolled it in chat.
That is not enough.
His armor class is higher than that?
Is higher than that, yes.
JK,
I said-
LOL, here you go.
He never got hit during that combat.
Snuggles! Snuggles! No, you're not.
God damn it. Sorry, the snake just has a mind of its
As he dodges out of the way.
Snuggles,
Like,
no!
we get a
Back off,
super
Snuggles.
we get a super anime moment where like he dodges out of the way super fast and the cigarette like pops out of his mouth and like and like in slow motion as he dodges back, and we see the cigarette land on the ground and he just looks at it and then he glances back up like
So hot when Sev does that.
Snuggles, down, boy. We're out of combat now.
we had a deal.
Great.
And he holds out his hand.
We don't have a deal. We said we'd talk about it after you guys are at them both.
I'll not ask again.
Why do you want it again? You're just fetching it for someone? You're just a messenger boy?
Why do you want it?
Because we're messenger boys.
Well then. Just messengers for a different service, am I right?
But we got it first.
Negotiating after my deal's already been done.
Let's run to the door. Fuck it.
Valdez, Karis, are you guys okay?
Are we like
They
conscious?
can't hear you. They can literally not hear you. There's a bubble of silence
Okay,
around,
so
the,
there's a
on-
silence
around the
bubble.
bed.
Oh.
I'm just gonna punch Karis in the arm. Like,
How's it going?
You both have one hit point
I
as a
have my
reminder.
back right there, you whacker.
You can't hear each other. There's a
Nice.
like it's just basically nothing.
That's what I'm
There
saying
is
with my
nothing
eyes,
inside
by
that. You
punching
can't
him.
hear anything from outside it. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. It's just us. Snapping my fingers, they're back down. I don't want to. Give me
We
the
can't
box.
give this back to you. We came here to complete a mission, and this is our mission. You understand.
Oh no.
We are aliens. You were right the entire time.
Oh god.
I know who Midas is. In fact, I'm downright surprised you don't know who we are. His accent has fluctuated a bit.
Stupid.
Know where you come from, love. Know where you're going.
Copper Night Joe.
What do you think they're gonna do with it? How much do you trust them? Easy peasy, you go back, you said you failed. You don't want this fight.
I'm gonna need my team to make this decision.
As
I need
she,
to be able to
he
speak with them.
gazes straight at Gabo. Make a wisdom saving throw.
You have the D4.
You
that I-
have loads of wisdom.
I am smart. Haha.
15.
And do I have a D4?
Yeah.
You have a D4? How?
I thought I
she
gave it to her
gave
with
one to me.
resistance.
She gave one to me. I didn't.
To resistance to what?
Saving throws. Or she has a D4 plus this one.
Yeah, it depends how long it lasts, right?
One willing creature once before the spell ends, you can concentration up to 1 minute. Now you failed that as soon as you drop the beam of light. It's a concentration spell.
It doesn't stay on her?
No.
You don't have one concentration.
Yeah,
Oh.
you lost that
okay.
as soon as you did the beam of light.
Okay. Never mind.
Multitasking.
Did I win?
No.
Oh, balls.
He has his eyes pierced directly at you. If the target fails, it is charmed by you for the next 8 hours, or until you or your allies attack it or damage it. It interprets whispers as a description of the most mortifying secret.
Oh, God.
Your most horrifying secret that you've held from anyone ever. That thing you did, you know what you did.
With the
I'll tell
chicken.
them all. Give him the blade. Give me the blade.
Oh god.
Well, you gain. Alright, I don't want to reveal that. The target is convinced you know it. While charmed this way, the creature obeys your commands for fear that you will reveal its secret. It won't risk its life for you or fight for you, unless it's already inclined to do so. It grants you favors and gifts, as it would offer to a close friend.
Gobbo's having flashbacks to like entering a children's
So
orphanage.
basically, Gobbo,
His babies just
you're essentially
Hey, nice
being
win.
blackmailed from the most scary thing you've ever done before in your life. The most noble baby you've ever eaten. Valdis' younger brother. No, I made that up. I fucking love it.
story arc. I like it. You ate the real Gobbo.
And Gobbo reaches forward and begins to place the blade into his hand. Nobody else hears that whisper, by the way. That is inaudible. As an action, you magically whisper a phrase that only one creature of your choice within 30 feet can hear. So nobody, all of a sudden, Gobbo shits herself and begins handing
Been there.
Gobbo! Gobbo, this is our mission, Gobbo!
Pooh.
and
Just
hands
completely unfazed.
and hands Kel the dagger.
I'm gonna grab the box.
Here comes the
Okay.
crit, Nova. You got this. Strength check.
Give me a sleight of hand. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I forgot. That's actually... no, that's... He swipes it away from you. Ooh. Could have been easier. He disappears.
Silence bubble still on them?
No, actually, as he disappears, the silence.
And that's why I said, oh, sorry, hang on.
I like our magic scars, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I had no control. He did something to me. He whispered really bad
It's
things
okay,
in my
Gobbo.
ear,
It's
and I just-
okay.
Why's
I'm
my
gonna take her in a
throat
hug. I'm gonna take her in a hug. We did the best we could, hun.
What happened? I mean, we
And
saw
they're
it,
back.
but like,
they're
you know,
back.
we couldn't hear anything. I was having a lovely time, actually. Didn't really ask for help, but whatever.
I'm gonna run over to Karis and give him a hug.
Oh, I give a big hug back. Where are we? What happened? Who was that?
Valdis!
Anyone?
Gobbo cried when you
I want to
died.
slap Valdis in the face. I want to slap Valdis in the face and tell him, "You little shit! You're the only reason. I'm the only reason that you're alive right now."
Could say the same for you. All right, but cheers. Thank you, actually. That's quite appreciated. So, where's the dagger? Not that I give a shit, obviously.
Well, you see, we exchanged the dagger.
For your
You
lives.
guys back to life.
But that would have really pissed my dad off, you know, like just... never mind. Who did you give it to? Exchange? That bloke? What's going on?
The only name we have is Kel, and he works for the Center of Interplanetary.
Mate, it's the Ministry of it. What are you
Achievement.
talking about? Oh, wait.
No, he works for someone else. Does that sound familiar to you, Valdis?
Do I have knowledge of this as like someone who has grown?
The Center of Interplanetary, you messed me up. The Center of Interplanar Acquisitions is a competing organization, you would say.
Do I know who they are?
So yes, and that's what I'm saying right
Okay.
now. But you don't know much about them,
Oh.
just other than they're a competing.
My
thing.
mate Rob
If
works
you're-
for him. He's right.
If
dickhead.
you're MI6, they're the CIA. Literally, the Center of Interplanar.
Americans.
Acquisitions.
I mean, sorry.
Ah.
My mate Rob
I'm
works
just-
for him. I know who they are, and he's a right bell end, so we can't trust them. And you gave it to that bloke. He was some nut job hippie dude. I've smacked him in the face. What are you doing?
The
You had no choice.
the cigarette stays just slightly smoldering on the ground.
I'm gonna go stamp it out.
Maybe we should have a look at this. It's evidence of your fuck up.
You know,
My foot is hovering over the cigarette.
I'm gonna grab
we
it.
have time traveling abilities. Hindsight is 2020.
I've only been back 5 minutes, so you already feel like that. Well, I am hurt, quite frankly. How dare you?
Okay, I'm gonna give healing potions to both the boys.
Glug, glug, glug.
Tastes like shit. Sorry.
I don't know how much it heals them.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh god.
One of the slaves barges in the door and is like, Kel,
I
where'd
don't
Kel
think
go?
that-
Oh my god, did you roll 2 ones, Balian?
There you go. And then 8. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 2d4.
I just rolled 2.
All right. 2d4 plus 2, by the way. So you would get 8, yeah. Yeah, one of the slaves barges in the door and is like, Kel! And he looks around and is like, where's Kel?
He's gone. I'm in charge now.
You're not.
Whoa!
I'll see now how to.
Just, like,
Because I
scowls
died
at you,
doesn't mean...
like, I'll look for Kel. And he closes the door.
Unless you're gonna fucking land this plane, Dallas.
I've landed
Okay.
a lot of planes. Why are we landing
Let's
it?
catch. Let me catch y'all up.
I was really hoping this would be a humbling experience.
I was
but-
asleep for a while.
Correction, dead.
So I'd like
If you
to.
thought this was going to be the
Look,
coming...
I've been so drunk, I've basically been dead before, so sleep, dead, whatever. It's pointless.
I'm just gonna summarize the events of what happened and emphasize how strong and powerful Kel is.
I can't believe Snuggles has eaten that many people. This is getting ridiculous. Like, you better get like a leash or like something, because it's like
He's gonna get fat.
do his cardio. All right.
Caloric intake is insane.
His
Alright.
speed's going down.
Well, I mean, I don't know what your guys' opinion are, but I mean, if this bloke's hightailed it with this dagger, I mean, I don't remember my internal motivation for agreeing to do this next mission, but I'm pretty sure, like, if we don't come back with the shit we're asked to get, we'll be up Whittles Creek without a canoe. Raw. I'm trying to come up with weird names for objects, but then they all were just related anyway. Never mind.
Do we think we can still get him?
You would have no idea where to even begin to look.
Yeah.
I want to take the cigarette and shove it under Gobbo's nose and be like, smell it, mate. Go on, you can track things, can't you?
I'm not a fucking hound.
My
Karis,
mistake.
Yes.
give me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There we go. So I look at it.
You know you can't, but you know powerful casters can do a scrying on personal objects, and they
We should
might
bring that back with
Or
us then.
we could
to
just
identify where he went.
we could just
Or where
smoke
he
it
is.
because it is pretty good quality stuff. Like I could just.
Long bottom leaf.
I believe that's what the children call is dank.
Yeah, we should bring that back with us and track them
Yeah.
down.
To be honest, mate,
All right.
you and me, we just died. We don't have to go back. We can just fuck off. As far as they're concerned, died on the mission. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Let's go to this Nova planet and get fucking wankered, right? No. It's like, think about all of your credit card debt. It's gone, mate. You can do whatever you
Does
want.
It's like a couple of hours.
So we've still got like 6 hours.
Yeah, you've got some time to kick around. And for the sake of brevity, I will say that if you want to put effort into searching the ship, you do not find him.
Okay.
He is off the ship.
Do you find anything else fancy though? Like if we.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't recommend picking out in the food. But I mean, there are non-meat products. I would recommend like the fruit. The fruit's pretty good. It's kind of weirdly grown because, as previously mentioned, this world is clouded over and is in like an ice age. So they've had to build underground and use magical growing techniques to get things to grow. So you don't recognize the fruit, but
Imagine how
there are
good
non-meat products. As you
Are there
probably
any
wanna see.
magical items that the snake lady dropped and stuff?
You do searching this room. You find well, actually, minus the gems that were used for the resurrections.
Oh.
You
I don't
find
want to take the money. I'm gonna leave the money for the slaves.
there are gems, and gems get used all the time in spell casting stuff. You gotta remember that, like, some spell casting requires it. Basically, you don't have to use material components unless it has a gold value, and then you need to have that.
Oh,
So,
okay.
you do find 2 diamonds that are worth 300 gold each, which is some pretty low level. That's like what is required for some low level resurrections.
Okay. So maybe we take the 2 diamonds and
you
leave
also-
the gold.
You also find a clearly magical cloak that is hanging on one of the posts of the 4-post bed.
Hey, Karis,
Yes, I'm cold. I would like that cloak, please.
can you take a look at this?
Should I just identify it? Can I do that?
Can you
Arcana?
identify?
I just have Arcana. Is that?
Arcana might give you some hints if there are magical runes on it, but not
Okay.
so much identify. So
Okay.
there are no specific magical runes on it, but it is this cloak clearly hums with magical energy. So
This cloak clearly hums with magical energy.
nice.
We're all humming with magical energy, mate.
You not so much, but okay.
Oh. Right. What are we going to do, guys? You know, like, should we just go home? Let's just go home. You know what? We should just go home.
Let's go home and try to track this dude down using
Or we could just not do that and just, you know, because...
take the L.
Or just, I mean, you guys can do that. I'll just go, you know, somewhere else. And if you want to carry on this
Going off the
mission
grid?
after it, yeah,
Are you going home to your wife?
Look, maybe. Why are you so involved in my business all of a sudden? Ridiculous. Should we go home?
Well, you guys won't get in much trouble, Gabo and Valdez, but Karis and I are kind of...
Did you guys have sex?
No,
Oh, sorry, I misread the situation. I thought that's the...
but
We don't have nepotism on our side.
We don't have the
Oh,
luxury.
Here we go.
Here we go. It's a reason someone's in charge. I'm just saying.
Valdez, we failed our mission. What do we do?
Do what I always do, mate. Go to my bedroom, close the curtains, get really high, and wait for my dad to come shower me.
How does your wife fit into this?
Fucking
This is new dynamic. I don't know how we're gonna deal with it now. All right, we're like,
I think we can go back and explain to them what happened. I think they won't be upset if we explain to them that we literally saved your lives in exchange for the dagger. Plus, we tried to keep it, but he is a very powerful man, and I gave it up.
yeah, you gave it to him. Why did you do that?
Listen,
You did not give it up to him, okay?
Pretty sure my eyes worked. I know I couldn't hear.
He took it.
He
took
whispered
it.
stuff in my mind.
He took it, okay? He was too powerful. Don't blame yourself. Do not blame yourself.
But I feel like if we
What
tell
if I
them what
blame
the
her? Can I do
CIA
that?
is doing, they're just picking on little goblin girls, yelling at them inside
What
their
could you
heads.
possibly?
He was sexist. Let's just get down to it, okay?
I don't think he would have acted that way if they were conscious.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
saying.
Okay? So
Oh my god.
maybe he wouldn't have invaded you in such a terrible way.
Right, and I think
Your
I think we need to
mind.
tell somebody about this. I think we need to go back and tell Midas.
He violated your mind, okay? That's not okay. You're gonna have some
Fuck.
serious PTSD after that.
At the start of this session, I said my players are the reason I drink.
Oh my goodness. Right. Well, listen, Gobbo, you can explain that to Dad, can't you, mate? Hey, you can tell
Yes.
him. All right, good. My hands
Actually,
are clean.
exactly what
Look,
I'm
mate,
saying.
I fucking died. I tried physically as hard as you can and more because I died. So it's not my fault, is it?
All right, we're gonna cut to you guys arguing about that as you walk through a door into an empty room, and as you're like, you'll be the one who explains it to Dad, and I like literally died, and stuff. And then you open the second door, and it opens out into the ministry, the big wide open area with the big black placard right in front with the mouth that appears, and it says, "Welcome to the Ministry of Interplanar Defense and Security," and that's where we'll cut the session.
Woo!
Woo!
Ow.
Oh
We're
boy.
live.
We're
we did
alive.
it.
Such a plot twist. I was not expecting
Yeah,
it.
that was a nice twist. I
Yeah.
like it.
That's cool.
The CIA man. The aliens guy turned into a CIA guy. What the fuck? His accent changed. Now. What the fuck?
Snuggles is eating everybody. Must be full of loot when Snuggles dies. We'll just open it. It's like, oh, there's all this gear inside here.
All the magical items you could have collected are inside
Ah.
Snuggles' body.
It's gotta wait. Gotta wait. Nature will do its thing.
Oh god, we died, mate.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
no,
died.
there were only so many things I could do to try to prevent that from
I
happening.
know. I
had to
figure, right?
like, you're dead.
Should have tried
Throats
harder.
were slit.
I was like, you're
You've
fucking
got some
dead.
scars.
I can't do too much more. So
Sounds good.
because at some point people would have been IMing me and
Oh, for
sending
sure.
me DMs
Just
and shit
kill
like that,
it.
being like,
Right.
you're being
Come
a
on.
pussy and not killing me. I had to be like, all right, fine, they're dead. Like, I can't. There's only so much I can do. And then I was thinking about it as during this session, being like, wait, actually, Kel could totally resurrect them, so he's going to use that as a bargaining chip.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I was like, because for the record, I didn't make that up. I was
Yeah.
like, Kel could do that because Kel has that ability.
That's cool.
Talk about Kel in the post show.
Tracking him down.
He's gonna be like our longtime villain.
Yeah.
Overarching.
Rival.
Well, I mean, I won't lie that I said going into this camp or going in. I'll give a little backstory here. Going into this session, I had a few things that I wanted to do, but I wasn't sure if I was going to get to it all. But since we ended up going 3 sessions instead of 2 sessions, I was like, fuck, I'm bringing that back. And that was the introduction of an opposing agency. Because I was like, all right, I'm thinking about having Kel do this thing. But then I was like, if the only 2 sessions, I won't have that happen. Because I was like, it's not, the timing isn't right. I can't make that happen. But since we were like, well, we're going to bring in a 3rd session into this, I was like, oh no, that's coming back. Because I really wanted that to be an overarching
good.
thing, that there is an opposing agency.
That's cool.
Because I was like, all right, it's a James Bond / Warehouse 13 campaign. I want a CIA, like this opposing thing where they're like, they have the same
jurisdiction.
you know what I mean? Like this whole thing where it's like there is another agency out there that's trying to do a lot of the stuff that you're trying to do. And I was like, oh, perfect. I can finally, I have the time and the opportunity to bring Kel back and do the thing that I originally wanted to do, but I didn't think I would have time. So realizing what level he was and that he would absolutely be able to resurrect people, I was like, perfect. He has a bargaining chip. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll just kill him. Because he has a bargaining chip in order to bring them back. Because originally, if you had all survived, he would have just been like, give me the fucking thing or I'll kill you.
Mhm.
Like, that kind
I
of
would have
idea. But
challenged him to a game
give
of
me that
dice.
thing and I'll bring your friends back. And I was like, that's a way better, that's a more entertaining kind of thing. So
Good
So-
shit.
That was really cool. That was so much fun.
How are we all for next week?
Good.
I'm good for next week.
Good.
Cool.
Oh, I
Ours-
can't. I'll have to let you guys know. It's
Okay.
Valentine's Day weekend, and I'm taking Wonks away. So
Oh.
we'll see if I'm
Oh, nice. Have
I
fun.
forgot. I was like, wait. I feel like there's something. Oh yeah, there is.
Have
The only
fun.
person in the world I like more than you, I'm taking her away.
Aw.
So yeah. Yeah. Let's do some
Shout outs.
Shout outs on our way out the door. Let's start with Ryan. I'm gonna move left to right on my screen because that works well because that puts Bailey in right before me. So Ryan.
I am Ryan Blue. I stream on Twitch and Variety Streamer. I've been doing did some Resident Evil 2, the remaster. Gonna be playing some Witcher pretty soon here as well. Witcher 3. Yeah, this is super fun. This was a blast, even though I was dead essentially the whole time. It was great.
Feelings mutual.
Awesome. Chilbo Baggins.
Hello, I am Chilbo Baggins. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Right now I'm going through my first playthrough of The Witcher 3, but I'm also going to start my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild, because I now have access to a Switch, which is really exciting. But you can find me on twitch.tv/ChilboBaggins. Yeah.
Awesome. Nova Lisi, who I heard came back and started doing cooking streams.
Yeah, hi guys, I'm Novalisi, and I am a very inconsistent streamer on Twitch. Hopefully soon we'll be very consistent, but you guys can stay tuned. If you want more updates on that, you can follow me on Twitter or Instagram or Discord or Twitch at Novalisi. Yeah, I've been doing cooking streams lately. So if you guys like baking and Great British Baking Show stuff, then go give me a call.
Right on. And finally, nextly, Balian, whose channel you're on. If you don't know him, then probably hit the follow button.
Maybe, if you feel like it. If you've not been here before, yeah, I play a lot of, I'm Balian, hi. I play a lot of RPGs and things like that. We're doing some multiplayer Skyrim at the moment, which has been very cool. And more of that next week as well. But there we go. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. All the love and the subs tonight as well. Thank you, guys. I hope you had fun. And these go up on YouTube, although last week's episode got flagged. So that's not on
Now,
YouTube.
I was wondering if maybe we should just do them as uploads on Twitch, and then
they're always on Twitch anyway.
Have a community Discord where we'll post the links to it, and you guys can watch past episodes.
We'll be working on that.
As my voice gets higher. Yeah, and finally, I'm Seven, the role-playing guy. You can find me everywhere at 7RPG, twitch.tv/7RPG. I'm also a big fan of doing modded Skyrim playthroughs as far as and other RPGs. I've been super addicted to a game called Foundation lately. For the last 16 hours of my life has been solely doing Foundation, which is like a medieval city builder simulation. And then as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna hit go live and get ready. As long as I'm gonna talk to my compatriots about this to make sure that they're ready to go. We're gonna hang out and do a Tilted Tables post show where I answer questions and goof off and have some good time with a couple of drinks and hang out with Chilbo and Ryan. I point like this because that's where they are on my screen, but that's not on there. Over on my channel, twitch.tv/7rpg, and I'm having a blast and I love this. And if we don't make it next week, that gives me just more time to come up with a whole new world for you guys to go wreck the week after. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is a blast. I've never run a campaign like this where we treat it more like a TV show, and I love it, and it gives me so many more creative ideas. I'm being like, oh, instead of running like a typical campaign, I'm gonna run it like this, and it's like woohoo. So thanks you guys so much for hanging out. Hopefully you will be back for the next episode either next week or the week after. And yeah,
we'll see you
Bye,
soon.
everybody.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
guys. Bye. Wave, everybody. Keep waving.
oh sorry.
Bye.